My apologies.
All right. So, since your last run, 2 weeks have passed. 2 weeks with barely anything happening. You took the time to resupply, level up, buy more shit,
Yup.
and basically do nothing of consequence. Except maybe Cricket, who finally moved into a building with,
Holy shit.
with like walls and a roof and a door. But we'll get to that
Oh my
in a
god.
moment.
And even my own bathroom. Wow.
Holy
With
shit.
working pipes.
Do you have a window too?
Okay, no. I'm not that.
He has a window.
Okay.
He has a window.
No, he doesn't. He's lying to you. He doesn't have a
Punch a
window.
hole in the wall, that's practically
That's a
window.
luxury.
The worst
That's a
kind
luxury
of
he
people.
can't afford.
On that note, let me tell you a bit about the current situation in Seattle. A week ago, a ocean liner docked in the harbor, releasing about 25,000 foreigners onto Seattle soil.
Fairness.
Yeah. It's
Terk or gerbs.
in case it comes up. Let's see, what's the name of the thing? The Evic Dom. Is that right, Carol?
Yes.
The
Yes.
Evic Dom is the name of the ship. It's from a major Danish cruise line and double A corp called New Horizonte.
Guys, I think we should steal ourselves an ocean
Please
liner.
don't steal the cruise liners. Anyway, with
We
those
should steal
20
the cruise liner.
with those 25,000 rather rich European jet setter students and a couple pseudo celebrities, like D and C class, reality TV guys,
Okay.
with those 25,000 new people, there comes a lot of increased security. Like the police are on high alert. The ship itself had a security force on board with drones and crap, which basically meant that most of the smaller crime kind of grind to a halt in the city. And even the more organized crime, including Shadowruns, have kind of taken a backseat. Basically, everyone's more or less on an unofficial holiday from their night jobs.
Damn. Oh well, at least we got paid. Basically.
Yeah. The ship is supposed to leave in another 5 or 6 days, and most of your fellow Shadowrunners just cannot fucking wait for it, because it gets annoying going outside and seeing tourist groups everywhere, flanked by police, security force, drones, and they're the worst fucking people you can imagine.
Fucking
Which
vloggers.
brings us to Gun Bunny.
Eh.
Gun Bunny.
No.
Gun Bunny has spent the week being out in the streets, entertaining people like one of those fake Elmos on Main Street,
Honestly, yes, he has.
which came to a head 2 days ago when a rich Russian dude tried to buy him.
Which
Nice.
he did not appreciate.
It kind of devolved into the Russian guy talking to his attaché and just, look, Yuri, he's like dancing bear. Throw money at him. I want him.
Oh,
I want
Russian
him.
oligarchs.
I want him to come home with me. Yuri, more money, more money. Ha, yes. Da, 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 da.
And Gun Bunny went there. That's all, folks, and got out of there.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm surprised Gun Bunny doesn't manages to not kill someone today.
It came very close.
It did. Well, he's not too much of a murder hobo. He
The
prefers
Russian dude actually complained to the police, who told him to politely not fuck off because he's a rich Russian, but just kind of, yes, sir, we'll look into that. They won't. So that was Gun Bunny's week.
Yep.
Frizzle's week, honestly, no idea. Probably working in his garage.
Oh, Frizzle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been tinkering with an Ares Duelist, looking at the hardware and software, seeing how I can make it a killing machine.
It's probably a good thing you don't really have neighbors, because you live in an apartment over your own garage.
Well, no, I live in the I live in the garage, but
Really, I wanted to give you an attached apartment to be nice, but you can just live in the garage, sure. I don't care.
well, I suppose the attached apartment is like that. Is like the kind of the office that's like above the garage.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like a couple rooms above the garage where, like, you can live. It's not, like,
Yeah.
luxury or anything.
It's like when you have like one of those like big hangar warehouses, and they have like kind of a space like up in like the corner where like they have an office, and you just walk up. You go inside the hangar, walk up, like to like a catwalk, and it goes into the office.
Yeah, basically. So you worked on a drone, and also didn't really do anything, like, to draw attention to yourself, as you want to do. Okay,
Nope.
Index.
Hi.
Honestly, we all know what you did over the week. Just browse the net and watch porn, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
And also watch anime, don't forget that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think the porn was?
Ah,
Exactly.
fair.
However... Oh, wait. Yes, we should have called the cruiser Raccoon. We should have. But we didn't.
We did.
And now it's too late. That can be the sister
It
ship.
is. It absolutely can.
Anyway, Index. Today.
What's up?
Today. And let's say it's 6 or 7 in the morning.
Oh Jesus.
You're woken up by a ruckus outside your door. Loud noises like someone is moving in because someone's moving in.
Oh my god.
Time to hack their Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna like crack open my door. The chain's still on. I'm gonna crack that motherfucker open and just kind of like slide the fly spy out,
Good.
so I don't actually have to look at them with my eyeballs.
But yeah, that's like peasant things.
Exactly.
Screw that.
Yeah.
Who looks at things
What
with
kind of
eyeballs
whim?
anymore?
Because when I'm not on the fucking job, I'm like socially awkward as shit. Who the fuck are they? What do they want?
Well, it's a moving company, clearly. You see a couple trolls carrying multiple furniture items, like one couch each or some shit. Some humans who like drag smaller things. All of it looks like new. Like really new, like just bought. And then you hear Cricket
Why?
just talking to them and directing them.
Why?
And then you can see Cricket in the back.
No. 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 No, this is my place. This is where it was quiet. This is where my work doesn't follow me home.
Aww.
Like,
Oh,
let me
oh
just,
yeah, since you have the thing,
let me
or
just
since you have
adjust-
the
let me just adjust it. If you want to look at Index's place on the map, let me just adjust it.
God, fuck. Shit. I'm gonna call up Cricket. Hey, Cricket, you don't happen to have any, like, previously hitherto unmentioned identical twins that have the exact same fashion sense as you, right?
No. My twin brother has a horrible fashion sense.
You can see Cricket on his comlink on your flight route. Literally moving into the condo across the hallway from yours like a horrible Kramer to your Seinfeld.
Okay, thanks, bye. I close the door.
Could give Oxnard a missile defense system.
Yeah, I will then text you. Anyway, I have to go now. I'm actually moving into a real apartment.
Why, Cricket does not know you live there.
Index is going to, like, crawl under a table and curl up into a ball,
Aw.
wondering how much it's gonna cost to put like bullet weave into the walls in front of him across the fucking hall. And begins considering getting like a fucking ladder so he can crawl out of his window.
Aw.
You're not living that high up. You could probably jump. Wait, no, you couldn't. You would break your legs. A normal person
You would
could
shatter
jump.
both angles.
A normal person could jump out the window. So yeah, you have a new neighbor. Housewarming.
God,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh, I love it.
This is great. This is
Oh,
gonna be
shit.
fun. This is the start of something beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This
Yeah.
is the start of like the worst Seinfeld remake ever.
Anyway, Nick, are you doing anything else in that, or you're just hiding from reality for now?
Just hiding from reality for now.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cricket,
It doesn't
what are
have
your
as big titties as it needs.
Crickets? What are your plans for your housewarming party that will soon happen?
I will be inviting you guys
Yay!
because, you know, I can't exactly invite my Hobo Wars friends and coworkers to
Not
a
if you want the apartment.
housewarming.
Not if you want the
or-
apartment to still be in one piece.
Look, the reason you chose a place so far away from your fan base is that you want some privacy, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. And also, I don't want them to know I have an apartment.
Exactly. You don't want them to know you sold out. Fucking rich prick.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I should also note that this condominium is very anti-pet, very anti-children, unless it's a very quiet pet. Like cats are okay, fish are
Bunnies?
okay, bunnies are okay.
Yay.
Everything quiet. Dogs, not really, unless really quiet dogs. They're also very anti-children, anti-family unit in general, and anti-old people because the landlord doesn't want anyone to die there and stink the place up.
Can I live there?
I mean, you wanted to live in the fucking sprawls, so...
Like me as a person, not Gun Bunny.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I live there?
No,
Damn.
no, you can't.
Damn it.
I'm a professional criminal. Travel to 52 years in the future and move to Seattle.
Okay, so I want to say about 2 hours later, like the moving company is gone by now. Cricket is presumably in his apartment. Every one of you
Yeah.
gets a message inviting you to a housewarming in Cricket's new address.
Yeah. Saying I've moved up in the world.
Gun Bunny
I
immediately.
finally have,
Roofs.
or I have an actual apartment, and with 4 walls and a roof, and I don't mean a dumpster this time.
Holy shit!
I didn't even have to
Gun Bunny
kill
sounds-
anyone to move in.
Is it a car? Is it a car this time?
Yes, I live
Does
in
it
a
have running
van.
water?
I don't live in a van. Excuse you.
It has running water when it rains. No, it's actually a really nice.
Shit, actually, I probably should have moved into a van. That would be really convenient.
It would.
Shit.
Well, you can always sell the place.
Cricket gets that realization. Cricket will get that realization like after the housewarming party and just, oh shit, I could have bought a van.
Index dejectedly gives ear scratches to his pet cat.
Aww.
Aw.
He's
Is
a
it a
lonely guy cat.
is it a chonker?
He is a chunky boy.
Okay, yeah, I can see
Good
that.
boy.
It's actually a Maine Coon, so he's not like super fat. He's just fucking huge and super fluffy.
Yes, good.
A pet is actually kind of a liability for a runner, but okay.
Oh, fuck off. This
It's
is
like
my
having
cat.
it's like having a kid, only worse.
Sunny is his own pet.
Anyway, so yeah, will you just like join in the housewarming thing?
Yes, absolutely. Bunny immediately RSVPs with holy shit, if it's got running water, I'm there.
I haven't showered in 2 weeks.
Wait, I will reply in a couple minutes. Oh shit, the water does actually work. Wow.
Index
Living in the lap of luxury.
Index is now wondering where he's going to park his car so Cricket doesn't find out that he lives here.
Oh,
I don't think Cricket knows your car.
You could park your car at my garage.
No.
The garage that is how many miles away from his home? Let's leave.
I don't know.
Let's look it up. Wait, there's the ruler. I have to zoom out pretty far.
Which
God, I
is,
have to zoom. I have to
totally
zoom out.
good
Oh,
sign.
my food's here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I have to zoom out so
Oh
much.
shit, nice.
For the record, it's 40 miles away.
Oh, never mind. I
You
didn't
know,
even
a
notice.
brisk
I didn't
jog.
even notice there was an actual map.
God damn it, Seppi.
oh my god.
It's just a
Seppi.
brisk job. Or jog.
That's a brisk jog through 1, 2, 3 districts.
A brisk jog for Bunny, maybe.
Apparently, I've moved up in the world because
Well, let's wait for-
I'm the size of my van.
Let's wait. Look, it's just a tiny van. Or it's very far away. I haven't decided.
It's it's
One of the
it's
two.
one of those. It's one of those like child car. One of those like child plastic cars.
I didn't make it to scale because you're all just representations of where you are.
I mean, I get it, but still.
Let's wait for Connor so I can tell him of your generous offer to have your car parked in your garage.
Actually, while Connor's off getting food, I'm gonna go get dessert. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I thought you had ice cream already.
The ice cream is for holding against the skin, not eating.
Ah, yes.
Honestly, if Gun Bunny wants to bring his motorcycle by,
Out of all of the fucking places in all of Seattle, fucking right across from my ass.
Yes.
I thought it was hilarious. Just the
Oh, it is
idea.
super-
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, also, Connor,
Yes.
Frizzle made
Yes.
a generous offer. You could park your car at his garage. Barely,
Oh, that's like 60 fucking miles away?
barely 30,
Only
38.2 miles away from you. And then you can just run towards your home, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a marathon.
I think that's more than a marathon.
Such a generous offer, though.
Yeah,
I think-
so what? I can like fucking try and call my car back, and it just shows up. Somehow it still managed to drive here, but it shows up on fucking cinder blocks.
Yeah, and like
No,
2
man,
hours
I
later.
can modify your car. No, man, I can modify your car.
It's got a
You
hover
get it back,
converter.
you get it back, you get it back, it can go underwater.
Shut the fuck up!
Look, Index, I made your
Water.
look, Index, I made your tires bulletproof. Cinder blocks. Just-
You asked for bullet weave tires.
you will
right?
never have a flat
Yeah.
tire ever again, my friend.
The
Round
tires
cinder-
are always flat.
What about round cinder blocks?
Then they're definitely gonna become flat.
Yeah, it's what a terrible idea. Anyway, we're waiting for Chicken to come back.
Cool.
No, man. Look, lend me your car for like a week. I'll turn it into an AT-AT walker.
Oh God, just the worst.
That is literally the last thing I want.
What if I made you a tiny... What if I gave you a robot with a seat for your cat?
What? Why does it need to be a robot?
Don't know.
I think Frizzle is just obsessed with things. Like anything mechanical, that's bad. It's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Not everything has to be a walker or a robot, Frizzle.
No, look, we get
But
a
it
look,
should.
we buy a Renraku manservant, then we modify it so it has a seat for your cat, and your cat can pilot it.
What? What a
Why?
terrible idea.
You should know to never give cats opposable thumbs.
They will
No,
be
it doesn't have
unstoppable.
opposable thumbs. No, it doesn't have opposable thumbs. It has guns for arms.
That's even worse.
All right. So you all congregate on Index's apartment, I guess.
Or
Sure.
crickets.
I'm sorry, Cricket's condo. Yes, of course. Whoop.
Look, it's not an apartment, it's a condo.
Move the car down there too. I like this new map though. It makes planning things a lot easier.
I return.
Yeah.
Ugh, now with strawberries.
Yes. You all congregate on Cricket's new condo. I don't know about Index though. Index might just try and hide. Or pretend he had a long way.
Pretend he got stuck in traffic.
Just arrives on a bus in front of his own house.
Also, you missed a discussion about giving Index's cat a Renraku man
was
service
not-
that it can sit in with gun arms.
It was not a discussion. We all said no to it. It was not up for discussion. So yeah, Index. What do you do?
Oh man.
Yeah, eat first. It's fine.
Well, I pet the cat that is about the size of my torso.
Yes, good. I'm amazed cats still thing.
And we don't know that you live there, right?
No,
No,
fuck you.
he's literally across the hallway. The door right next to Cricket's. But no, you don't.
It's fine. I'll shell out a little bit. We'll get better street ramen this time.
The good stuff.
Holy shit, the stuff that's actually made with ramen?
We spared no expense.
No, the slightly better stuff.
Oh my god! only 40% red meat?
Wow.
Jeez.
Oh man.
You can afford red meat.
Yeah, I know. I skimp on my living quarters so I can get the good stuff.
Here am I having to eat fake red meat.
Fuck. I message. What's his dick? Cricket.
Yep.
I can be there in like 40 minutes.
Yeah, see you then.
He's gonna sit in your condo for 40 minutes.
Yep. Honestly, that's a mood.
Yeah.
Sit in your condo for 40 minutes while working up the nerve to go across the hall.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, social anxiety.
Yep.
But Index, those are your friends from work. So you all mingle.
Yeah.
Fuck them, they're crazy.
Bunny brought booze.
So, Gunbun,
Uh-huh.
is there anything you wish your motorcycle could do?
Turn into a pony with a horn.
I can probably make it happen.
Oh God, no.
Actually, probably yes.
How would that help anyone?
Can you
Probably
make it
wouldn't.
rainbow too?
Uh,
Can you make it play Erasure?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
I've yet to meet one who cannot smart bullet.
I can if we modify it so that your motorcycle can also be a walker. Not an AT-AT walker. If we give it like the walker modification, we can flavor it as it turning into a horse.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's the same basic idea.
It is.
Yeah.
Why?
And then it can go up the walls, I think.
I mean, I can already go up walls.
I could
But I
fill
Pretty
in.
think-
much the same speed as my bike.
But you can ride a unicorn up a wall, up a building.
You are talking my language.
Riding a rainbow unicorn across the sky.
Exactly.
I could fill.
Blaring Erasure. Always, I wanna be with you.
I think I could fill an entire campaign with the premise that Frizzle invents something and it goes berserk.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, we give Index's cat a modified Renraku Manservant 3 with extra armor and gun arms. And the cat goes crazy.
Why?
The cat goes
Yeah,
crazy with power.
predictably.
The cat wouldn't go crazy. Come on, it's a Maine Coon. They have
can
no
see
instincts
that.
left. They've been bred out of them.
Here's the thing. I can totally see Frizzle do that. And this is the part of the code that makes it go crazy after a while. Here's where it gets corrupted by human feelings and emotions. Here's where it falls in love with you. And here's where it might commit suicide after killing you. But I'm not quite
See, it's
finished
all-
coding that.
See, it's already
Yeah,
cascading.
yeah, and
nicely.
also here's the part where it tries to find a meaning to life, the universe, and existence, and finds nothing, and then goes crazy from the existential despair. You know, like we all do.
Yep.
Here's
Yeah,
the part
look.
where it slowly goes through every single moment it experienced in life as it flashes before its eyes. It's a long episode.
Look, we totally didn't steal this idea from Rick and Morty.
Of course not.
What is my purpose? Fast butter. Oh my god.
Yeah, join the club. Butter.
Alright.
Anyway, Bunny brought booze. And hands to
Hey!
At some point around like the 350 mark, Index has like moved his bed frame, has like tied his sheets together, and has like thrown the makeshift rope out the window,
Oh my god.
crawled
Index.
down.
How far up are you?
Index. No one is going to watch you. No one is watching the door.
Shut up. He might have cameras on his front door.
As Index is
I can't afford that shit.
as Index is descending from the, let's say, the second level, he meets one of his neighbors beneath him. Door open. Just gets a nod. How you doing, kid?
Oh yeah, Polly.
You're hiding from this. You're hiding from this time. Date gone bad.
Don't worry about it. New neighbor.
Oh, the scrawny guy. Saw him. Seems nice.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, see you, Polly.
Bye.
You
Does he
mean
actually? He wouldn't know your name,
Hobo
right?
Wars? The Hobo Wars contestant winner?
But you.
No, but I know his name.
Oh,
Exactly.
So he just goes, all right, kids, see ya. It's like kind of in the
You
old
just know
Batman.
that's-
It's like in the old Batman show. He just sticks his head out, says hello.
Fucking perfect.
Walk back inside. Knock on
And
the
then
door.
your mom sits. Then your mom sits in the couch at the prom. Have a good time, dear.
Oh my god.
For like 80 episodes.
Knock on the front door.
I will shout, "Hey, Index, that you?"
Yeah, let me in.
I'll walk over and open up the door.
What? You don't have the fucking the automation set up in your apartment yet?
Not yet.
Oh
It
shit,
can
bitch.
do that?
Index, my man.
What's up?
This is the Hobo Wars king we're talking about. You really think he knows what automation means?
Yeah, of course I know what automation means. It's when your car doesn't have manual.
What
I
the
rest
fuck?
my case.
Alright, so anyways, fucking I guess I'll pay for the fucking pizza then. What the shit?
Pizza. We've got beer. That's all the calories we need.
Yeah, exactly.
Mix it
I don't
together.
want to get
wrong
too
with you?
fat.
Who the fuck has a housewarming party with no fucking pizza? Especially when you have beer to go with the fucking pizza.
You know what? You make an absolute fair. You make a fair point there. I'll happily pay for my part of the pizza.
Oh,
Hey, pizza!
it's the pizza guy.
Pizza, pasta, put it in the box.
At some point, Frizzle shows up.
I thought he was already there.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I think you were the last one there.
Yeah, of course, you had the longest way.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I imagine the conversation starts going up about what people did in their time off.
Probably.
And then we do a jump cut to Bunny just going, and then he tried to buy me. This motherfucker tried to buy me. And I just went, yeah, that's all, folks, and got the fuck out of there.
How much was he offering?
Not enough. Not enough.
I mean, a
I
life
mean,
and
he paid my rent.
a life
I
in
mean, he
safety and
single-handedly-
luxury, filled with love and admiration.
He single-handedly paid my rent for like 5 months. Or would have, but not enough. Not enough, my dude. That reminds me, Stinky, out of character.
Yeah?
How much would Bunny have made from his busking?
It's a good question. I think you can roll for that.
Do I roll like performance act, something like that?
I think there's actually a rule for like making money off the side.
Hey, I can roll performance.
Probably. Or having like a day job.
Yeah, gonna look it up. It would count as Bunny's day job. It's not like he's a wage slave.
God, it would.
I'm gonna Google it. Day job, Shadowrun, money. Ah, there. Characters making money from day jobs. Ah, I see. It's not a thing in 5th edition, but it was in 4th.
Ah.
So we can just use that. How much would you have worked per week?
I'm pretty sure he went out every day because he was bored. Took a
So,
weekend off. Like
how-
a sensible person.
no, I mean like how many hours?
Oh, hours. He was probably out for a good, let's see, somewhere between 5 to 6 hours every day, I think.
So that's a good work week. Let's say you got about 2,000 new yen.
Okay.
Yeah. Rounding down from the old values.
My buddy's pain.
Money, money, money.
So yeah. The rest of you presumably got no extra money.
Yeah,
Especially
probably
not,
not.
especially not Frizzle, because he just spent money like crazy on a goddamn manservant robot.
Go, day job,
Wait,
entertaining
did you bring
tourists.
that? Or did you bring the new android body?
He did not. No, I'm gonna veto that
Aw.
as GM. He did not.
So, like, why were you dressed up as a fucking dancing bear entertaining weird Russian dudes?
Now you see, I wasn't dressed up as dancing bear. I couldn't afford the costume. I was just... honestly, I was bored. I was so bored. Nothing was happening. I needed something to happen. And there were a lot of tourists. Might as well, you know... If I gotta be outside, might as well make myself look as harmless and innocent as possible. So, entertaining tourists. Here we go.
What, isn't there always a shitload of tourists? It's Seattle.
Yeah, just more right now. I mean, haven't you wondered why we haven't been asked out on a job for like 2 weeks?
I know.
Oh,
getting crazy.
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Index doesn't go
No.
outside.
I normally work like a job a month.
Ugh. I mean, fair enough.
Also,
Anyway,
what week
there's this huge cruise liner in town. The place is flooded with tourists. And
Huh.
of course, because these are like high-end tourists, extra police everywhere. It sucks.
Yeah, I haven't gone outside in like 2 weeks.
You know what? I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and
And
Index
I
isn't
stand your decisions, my man.
and Index
I mean,
isn't
I'm
the kind
just
of
work-
Index surely isn't the kind of guy who follows reality TV.
Fuck no.
Yeah, so you wouldn't know any of those people.
What, you mean you don't have HGTV going on in the background?
But like some of the main
Just
characters,
like always, because you just need some noise to fill in the crushing loneliness.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like some of the main characters from the last season of Oh shit, my house is on fire on Seattle right now. It's a very simple show. It's with a very simple premise, but very popular.
I mean, I've just been working on an Ares Duelist droid that I had shipped in.
So you also don't have a life. Good to know. Good to know.
I have a very active life, thank you very much. Most of it just takes place on the Matrix.
Which is
true.
also a way of living, so, kudos to that. Gun Bunny holds up his beer and, cheers Index.
Twinkies.
Index over the last week also got a ton of messages from Sybil.
About?
Just her ranting about the influx of new people in her club.
Oh,
Like she
God.
likes the extra money, but for fuck's sake, there's so many.
But at
They're
what
so
cost?
dumb. Yeah, at what fucking cost?
Hey, did she rant at Gun Bunny too?
Huh? Oh yeah.
In
She
that
ranted
case,
at-
he absolutely offered to be a bouncer for her.
She ranted at all of you, and she kind of politely declined.
He said fair enough, and told her that if she ever needed someone like that, he'd be up for it. Winky
Oh,
bunny face.
Yeah, she knows. It's just that it would be a bit too public, and you're still a runner, and
That is true.
uh,
Distinguishable.
you're very easily noticeable. Yes.
Yeah.
Better not mix those two worlds too much.
Exactly.
But yeah, so many goddamn posers who pretend to be into late 90s techno. And they're actually in like mid 30s hip hop. And like I don't fucking know music terms, whatever. Like like lots of poses. Okay, Sybil doesn't like it.
Nope.
Come to her place, they
guess-
pretend to be fans.
I guess if they don't do as she says, it's civil disobedience.
Oh,
This is why you're not a this is why you're not a bouncer.
oh.
I'm so proud.
But yeah, that's also the reason she can't really give you jobs at the moment, because there's so many people around her. It's impossible to conduct business off the side right now. Or on the side.
Also, what week are we in?
2 weeks from the last thing.
So, are we on with week 3 of month 6, I think?
Week 2, month 6.
Oh,
Connor has it. I don't keep the calendar because I don't have a character.
that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to
Yeah, that's
count.
so yeah. So you all paid rent, basically.
Yep.
Yep. That was just 2,000. And hey, I made that back up with my day job.
Yeah. In fact, except for Cricket, who more or less paid a deposit. Because he moved
How
up.
much is the deposit?
What is your lifestyle? Was it low or medium?
Low.
It
Low.
should say in your sheet then. Like what the rent is, and just double that.
Yeah, I mean it has. Oh, okay.
That's your
Lowest
deposit.
2,000.
You will get that. You'll get that back if you ever move out, or not. I haven't decided yet. Maybe the landlord is a shit face. Maybe you will burn the place down. Maybe.
knows?
Maybe. He will
Who
totally burn the place.
knows?
He will totally burn the place down.
I mean, probably.
Don't you fucking dare.
No, I'll only burn down my apartment.
Oh, well then.
Oh, I'm left so reassured.
Yep.
So fucking confident.
Come on, have I ever lied to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, other than that one time.
Yes.
So many
Oh
times.
shit, you're right. Uh, when have I lied to you about burning stuff down? Within the past 3 weeks.
You lied just now.
Damn it. Oh, he's gotcha. He's gotcha.
I do.
But we won't know if that's a lie until I move out. So it doesn't count. Ha, got him.
Hey, Cricket, who set this beer bottle on fire?
Just the beer bottle
Uh,
in the background on fire?
Yep.
Okay, so no, that one wasn't me. That whiskey bottle over there, that was me. Anyway, I should probably actually go do something about that. I'll
Yeah,
pick that
probably a
one
good idea
up,
before these turn into
put it into
monsters.
the sink, and just turn the water on.
Because now you have running water. Amazing, isn't it?
Yes, incredible.
Oh, I bet you're gonna have some. You're gonna take so many showers, or maybe just one long bath.
You could at least take a fucking shower.
Yeah, it's a hint. Please take a shower.
I'll try that out later.
I smell
Oh, it
rotten
is.
old man balls.
I mean, for God's
You
sake,
kinda do.
it's been so long. I'm starting to see the stink lines with my thermal vision.
Yep.
It's not that bad.
It's fucking terrible. I have to fucking edit out my fucking. I have to edit out my fucking nostrils every time I walk in the room with you.
I'm just glad I'm wearing a gas mask.
Man, someone's dog is really loud downstairs.
That's mine. It's Flan. He spotted something. Hang on.
You're fine.
He needs your aid in the dealings of death. Do you not want to dance the
He
dance?
craves violence.
No, 5 rain showers today. Interesting. Wonder if those are acid
Yeah, I
or
heard-
not.
Thunder. I mean, I heard thunder a little while ago.
I mean, that. Look, I'm sure you're probably used to it by now, but honestly, thunderstorms around this time of year, that's just the norm.
I
You
mean,
gotta
I
sit at a
know. I
hedgehog.
lived in Memphis for 13 years.
God, so many thunderstorms.
Yeah, I know. It's what I really missed them when I lived up north.
I like thunderstorms too.
I
They
guess you
happen
just get-
sometimes.
I guess you just get after so many. I guess you just get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
After a while, it's the only way you can
Anyway.
get off, really.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, so you have a nice housewarming party. Presumably a bit on the quieter side, as per condo rules.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have to wait at least a few weeks.
For you dial up the volume of everything and start shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And start shooting up, of course.
Yes. Which is a shame because, I really like that movie, but it's old and I have to put it out of its misery. It's a hard
God
time
damn
for
it.
everyone.
Oh, bitch.
The worst. Yeah, so
I try.
hours pass, you party, you talk shop, talk about your lack of day jobs, basically. Do you
Bunny
go
mentions
home
he's
or do you
considering-
sleep? Do you go home or do you sleep there? Like, do you crash in the new condo?
Bunny goes home. He doesn't want to overstay his welcome.
I mean,
I'm gonna wait until Cricket breaks out the psychedelics. When he's really
Hey.
tripping balls, I will head home.
I'm very much considering just fucking, since Cricket put Bunny in contact with his drug dealer, just very much considering Bunny just pulling out a bag of Nova Coke, like, by the way, your deal is this high.
Yes,
Hey.
here's your order.
Yeah, here's your order, sir.
Oh shit! You shouldn't have.
Just a pound of Nova Coke in a doggy bag. Just, here you go, sir.
I told him something good happened to you, and he wanted you to have this. Of course, I didn't actually say what it
Hey.
was, so there you go.
Ah, a surprise or mystery flavor, my favorite.
Exactly. You never know if it's going to be glass shards or, chili powder.
The mystery flavor of the month.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, that's enough for everybody.
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
enough for everybody. So, I mean, it's on
This
the
is
house.
crickets. Yeah.
Look, you two can do the drugs. I will be over here looking at my phone.
Or calm link.
I know Frizzle strikes me as the person who would have like a fake phone. So he can pretend to be
No.
on the phone, like an old rotary thing.
Excuse me, I gotta take this.
No, like, you can get like these weird like rotary phone accessories for your iPhone and shit.
I did not.
Well, you can.
Why would you want that though?
I don't know, because you pretend to be an old person. I don't fucking know, man. It's a hipster thing. I don't understand it.
It is the hipster thing.
It is.
Fucking hipsters.
Fucking hipsters indeed. Well, they're all for the retro look, even if it's dumb.
Yeah.
No, I'm just over here playing Hearthstone on my Comlink.
Wow, antisocial bunch.
Hearthstone.
That millennium-old game.
An over
The
50-year-old.
meta changes like the metagame changes like every 5 seconds. That's where they're at now.
Oh yeah, so they've hit the singularity. Got it.
Well, it's Blizzard money. They can afford a singularity.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, incidentally, that's also the name of the newest expansion pack.
Blizzard money.
A singularity.
Oh.
All will be ashes.
I don't actually keep up with Hearthstone. It was just
Me neither. I haven't played it in years. Also,
Me neither.
that's one of those rotary things. I mean, it's terrible. What a bad idea this is.
Let me see
I
that
hate
shit.
it
Let me see
so
that bad
much.
idea. Oh my god, that's so dumb.
There are even ones that are shaped like these really old-timey phones that are on the wall, with the little can thing that you hold to your ear.
I think the dumbest thing is that it just looks so bad.
It just is.
Yeah, it's not even well made.
Yeah,
There
that
are
looks like
some-
a computer model, and
There-
not in a good way.
I mean, there are some that are well made. It's still just hipsterish to an insane degree.
It's so dumb.
All right. So anyway,
yeah,
though.
it is.
So Gun Bunny, like, drives home.
Yeah.
What about Frizzle?
I drive home.
Also drive home. And Index goes home.
I mean, actually, you know what? Just because I probably don't. How long would it take me to get back home?
I mean,
Since I live like so far away.
you know the distance. You presumably know how fast your van is. So
Well, I mean,
figure it out.
30.
It's 38 miles through a densely populated city district.
At least.
Okay,
1
so
hour.
about an hour.
Probably.
So about an hour.
Something like that.
A little
mean-
less than an hour.
I mean, you're up against mostly self-driving cars, and they're not fast, so you can probably weave in and out.
Although, to be fair, I forgot that my car can actually drive on the water, which actually I could
Oh my
actually just
God.
drive to the bay, then just drive around.
That is actually a really good idea.
It actually is. That's not a bad
So-
idea.
About cut the time probably by like 25% maybe.
Fucking mark the calendar. Frizzle had a good idea.
So anyway, no. So you would be both at about like halfway to your home. Just move you
I'm in the
about
middle of the ocean. I'm in the middle of the ocean.
it's not the ocean, it's still the coastline. There.
That's
And-
part of the ocean.
And Index it's not fine. Fine. It's actually still in the bay, but anyway,
It is the ocean.
fine. And Index goes home. Index,
Yep.
what do you do when you get home? Like, describe it to me.
Close the door. Immediately try to attempt to forget that Cricket is living directly across from me. Give my cat some more food. I haven't decided what the name of my cat is yet.
Chungus.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Whiskers.
Big Chungus.
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 Big Chungus. Yeah.
Big Chunk. Big Bob.
Big Chungus. Yes, that's about this. That's so fucking stupid that it's perfect for Index name's cat.
It's the level of sophistication we
Yes.
expect from Index.
Yes,
It
Big
is.
Chungus.
Big Chungus.
Big Chung.
Okay, what then?
Flop my ass into my handy dandy little seat, and then immediately go matrix diving.
Okay, for how long?
Fuck, I do this most of the day, man. I'm just,
Yeah,
I'm just matrix.
Yeah, I have something planned, that's why I'm asking.
Ah.
Oh,
There's a reason I focus on Index for right now.
shit. Yeah, this is most of the day.
Right. So you get out of it again late afternoon, evening?
Yeah, about the time my alarm goes off that I should eat.
Nice.
Right. Well, you come
gotta
out
remind
of
yourself.
your matrix-induced stupor, look around, and there's someone in front of you with a gun.
No,
Fuck.
Just no.
no,
Just no.
Just no?
no.
Hack
No.
the gun.
Just no. Alright, I guess then not. No.
He's just like, alright then, and just walks out the door.
It's
So
a
since
person.
It took a couple of hours. Since it took a couple of hours for him to get out of the Matrix, would that mean Frizzle and Gun Bunny are back at their homes?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you went home, you did your own thing. Maybe you went out again, made some more money with the tourists.
Honestly,
Nah, money's good enough to last him for at least another month. He's sitting pretty.
That's fair.
honestly, Frizzle would just be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna sit in the middle of the ocean.
I'm gonna
So-
fish. Anyway, yeah. Index. There's a person in front of you with a gun. Not directly pointed at you, just kinda in the lap of the person. She's half hidden in shadows.
So can I help you?
Okay. Index! How nice to meet you again.
Why the fuck are you in my house?
Anyway, it's Lapel, by the way.
Oh, hey, Lapel. Fuck you.
Also, I should say, like, since you were in the Matrix for hours, she came in quite a while ago. Presumably opened the door. Index, I have the opportunity of a lifetime for you. Your lifetime, and he's jacked in. He can't hear shit. I'll just wait then. Then she sat there in front of you for hours, waiting for you to get out. She's
Time
quite.
to wait for this motherfucker to get out of the Matrix.
She's honestly, she looks quite tired and frustrated. Like she just doesn't even want to talk to you. Just whatever.
Was this the one that we almost shot?
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
one with the $250,000 bounty on her head.
Oh,
That's the one we let go.
Anyway, she looks at you. I had this whole speech planned. This whole speech, it was very elaborate, and then you sit there and just do nothing and shovel chips in your mouth that you can't even eat. What is wrong with you? You are such an asshole. Such an asshole, Index.
Fuck
Anyway.
you snuck into my condo with a gun! And then you sat on my fucking couch eating my fucking chips!
Yes, well, I have a job opportunity for you. And she points the gun at
What,
you.
you just fucking called me?
No, I can't. I am off the grid. You know why I'm off the grid? Because I was made by you and your friends, and now I need help. I need your help. As I wanted to say hours before, This is the opportunity of a lifetime, your lifetime, which came out better earlier. But I will still shoot you if I feel like it. She kind of just paces back and forth for a couple of feet and just... For fuck's sake, man, I need help. I need professional help. And you are a professional Shadowrunner, I suppose. Even if you don't look like it.
What the fuck are we supposed to look like? I swear to God, if you say fucking mirror shades and trench coats, you can get the fuck out.
She just stares at you and your stupid Ahigo shirt and your Cheetos, like Cheetos covered hands and your missing torso, basically.
I don't know about you, but I think that sounds like a criminal.
Looks at you, fucking basement dweller, and just says nothing. Just. I didn't come here to insult you, so I will not say what you look like right now.
Look, lady, you may not like it, but this is the appearance of peak male performance. Now, what the fuck do you want?
You can also, I don't know. Does Index have at least a baseline of how to judge human behavior?
Oh yeah.
Does he wear a little booklet around his neck that tells him that a frowny face is probably angry?
No, Index actually has a really high intuition and charisma.
Okay.
He has 10 dice for judge intuition or judge
Oh.
intelligence.
Yeah, you don't need to roll that then. You're high enough. She's frazzled, frustrated, and what's the word? Desperate. Like you're literally the last person she would ask for help, and she had to ask you for help. She's at the bottom. She's also not exactly careful with that fucking gun of hers. It feels like she hasn't really used one in a long while.
Is it smart linked?
No.
Okay.
Out of character here, she stole it from her former job. So this is like she doesn't use guns normally. It's not her thing.
Nice.
So like,
She sits down, breathes heavily.
why can they call the cops?
Okay, she sits down, breathes heavily. The cops, because I will shoot you in the head. Is that enough reason for you?
I mean, you can try.
Index, we're both in the same line of work, so to speak. At least I was long ago. But we are both Matrix jockeys, so to speak. So I figured we can talk, as comrades in arms. I also have a lot of money I could give you, if you help me.
Fucking been listening this entire time for you to get to the point, bitch.
Well, I'm sorry. I am under a lot of stress. A lot of stress.
I know, I can tell, and it's really funny making fun of you for it.
She slaps you with her tail.
Tail?
Oh yeah, she has a not biotech, the other thing. Fuck.
Oh, she had the fucking
Cyber?
cyber tail?
Yeah, she has a cyber tail. I told you that last
Yeah,
time.
nice.
She uses it for balance when she does her little parkour jump bullshit. Anyway, she slaps you in the face with the tail.
Rude.
All right. Since you found out that there is a bounty on my head, anyone else is on my tail too. I am pretty sure I am being hunted by a small group of runners. I don't know how they look. I don't know where they are from. I just know they're somewhere behind me and they're closing in. Which means I need to get the hell out of Dodge, as you Americans say. with which I will need help. Professional help from the... You know. And she points to you.
Okay.
So, in exchange, I offer you something that is worth more than the bounty on my head. I will not tell you what it is. I will not tell you how to get it quite yet. That will be my guarantee for your cooperation.
You know how much money your head's worth, right?
She nods very grimly. I am well
And
aware.
you just want us to, like, assume that you'll pay us more? Without even telling us what it is, let alone proving that you got it?
It is something left from the mission that got me the bounty on my head.
And you want us to take that as payment?
Let us just say, should you get that item and return it to the person whom it belongs to, would be worth quite a bit of, well, not just money, maybe a favor or two. Obviously, I cannot cash in on that myself.
If you say anything about a fucking dragon,
She just looks at you funny. She doesn't actually know 100%. Just,
bitch, you got fucking blood money out on you by Satyr Krupp, and SK is run by a motherfucking Big D.
well, I know. That doesn't come as a surprise to me. Been living this life for the last too long. Look, this is the only item left from that job. Every other thing got recovered. Every other person that was with me on that mission is dead. They're coming for me next. I cannot cash in on that item. But if I get away, you can have it and you can cash in. And with any luck, I will survive this in some other country far away. Help me. Please.
I'm gonna call the rest of my crew here.
Whee! Group conference time.
So you invite them to your apartment?
Yeah.
Hey, Cricket, come over here.
He's left for just a second.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean like in Gary. Hey, Cricket, go to the next door. Turns out I live here.
No. Oh. I was gonna say, because Mitch isn't here right now.
No, it's fine. We can wait. It's fine. We do you and Gun Bunny first then.
Yeah.
I actually had that stuff written down for when she like gets into your apartment. You're busy with something else, but nope, you just whacked out in the Matrix.
Fuck, why wouldn't I? I'm plenty busy then, man.
So anyway, Index sends a message to everyone or what?
It's a picture of LaFleur sitting on my couch
Lapel.
with a gun. Lapel.
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 Lapel David. That's a runner name. I mean, you actually know her real name, but you know, never mind that.
There is an address, a apartment number, and instructions for how to get past the cameras.
Oh, fuck. Bunny stands up immediately the second he gets that and hurries out. He doesn't respond with anything but the automatic response of red.
Just leave him on red. That's so mean.
not. He's too busy. He doesn't respond until he's actually on his bike, speeding through traffic.
Fair enough.
And then it's just a jumble of on my way.
Fair.
Time man.
He actually just responds with OMW.
Okay.
OMW.
Well, let's see. Frizzle is.
On my way.
OMW.
What about Frizzle?
Yeah.
I'll be like, yo, hey, what's going on?
You get the same exact message, motherfucker.
Oh, come to your apartment.
It is a message from Index. It has a picture of Lefette, fucking whatever her name is.
Lapel!
Lapel de vide.
Sitting on the couch.
Lapel.
I don't fucking care. It is an
I got it.
address, an apartment number, directly across from Cricket, as well as instruction on how to get past the cameras of the building.
Ah, I see.
Without
I
being
can be
seen.
there in 10 minutes.
Bitch Bunny's already making his way there.
Well, I mean, I was also sitting in the middle of the ocean, so...
He was sitting in the middle of the bay. It's not that far away.
It really isn't. but then again-
Presumably getting stopped by the Coast Guard a number of times. Just, sir, what are you doing here? Do you have a license to fish?
Sir, why is your car floating in the middle of the bay?
Oh no, they wouldn't know that there are floating cars around. Sir, we
I
had
mean,
That is true, they would.
it just looks like the same white panel van that I always drive.
sir, we had
Sir,
some reports from you eyeing a school on the beach.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a school of fish, get it?
So you know you're not allowed within 50 feet of a school.
Alright, see ya. And I'll just keep going.
God damn it.
Let's wait for Mitch to come
Just-
back.
You just
Yeah.
drive my white panel van through the bay.
You should get
I'm
like
in so much pain.
you
Ah!
should
Okay,
should
this
get
is
an ice
better.
you should get like an ice cream van siren just to troll people when you're on the water.
Oh, so you mean so they come running for the ice cream van and then they realize that they have to swim to it?
Oh, that would be fun.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Just the worst.
Yep.
Okay, let's wait for Mitch to come back though. Unless you want to do something, Connor.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I guess I'll sneak my way past the cameras.
I mean, you don't have to sneak. You just have to stay out of their radius.
Look, I'll attempt to sneak.
All right. For no
I'm
reason,
confident in
What?
my ability to sneak.
making yourself even more conspicuous for no reason. Fine,
Yup.
sure, do it.
It depends on who can see me.
It's not exactly gang territory. Like, no one really cares.
I can just fucking imagine Bunny busting in through the window, 2 swords, and just immediately swings one at Lapel's throat without actually, cutting into it.
Here's the thing.
Although
I
that is for
kind of
later.
my headcanon is that Frizzle is trying his best to
Two
sneak
successes.
around. Yeah, he's trying his best to sneak around, low on the ground, and Gunbunny just walks normally next to him. So, hi, how you doing? Just goes in.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, you can't sneak, Frizzle. You don't need to, but you can't sneak. Just sneak around for no fucking reason whatsoever. Just whatever. It's
Come
fine.
through
Sneak around.
come through Index's fucking ventilation shaft.
Sorry.
No, that's weird.
Oh, Mitch is back.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. We were waiting for you.
Hey, Mitch, you get a message. Come to the apartment across from yours. You get
Oh,
a picture of
boy.
Lapel. She's sitting on my couch with a fucking gun.
Oof.
Looking distraught.
Also, now you know that you live across from Index.
Yeah.
Shut-
Neighbors.
I don't know. I kind of feel Cricket would need like 10 minutes to actually grasp that fact.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. We're
Dick from
neighbors.
his- Yeah.
Oh shit, we're neighbors. So I'll walk over, so I will walk over, open up the door, presumably still seeing Lapel sitting and holding
She has a
with
gun
a,
in her. She has a gun in
yeah.
her lap. It's actually quite too big for her. Like it's too big for her frame.
Cool. I've got the Defiant.
and then I'll
I've
see
got-
Index. Ah shit, Index. You break into this place or what?
No, I live here.
I've got the Defiant Shocker out, by the way, when we come in.
Oh, God damn it. So he just swats his way in, shoots the first person he sees, which might be Index for all we know.
Okay, 3 minutes after Bunny hopped on his bike and sent the OMW, Index gets another ping from Bunny. Should I take the shot?
Wait,
Nice.
where are you? You started from home.
Yeah, he's sniping from home.
That's
Yeah.
you did not
21
go
miles
20.
away.
You did not go 22 miles in 3 minutes on your bike.
No, but honestly, he's texting ahead like, should I set up as a sniper and take the fucking shot?
Set up, hold fire.
Roger.
I don't know. I
And
suppose
I
I
recline
can.
in my chair.
I suppose I'll come in through the door
Hey, Frizzle.
after about 10 minutes, holding the shocker in one hand and the which one is it? My other one. And the Fischetti Security 600 in the other.
Lapel looks at Frizzle, who seems to be even more stressed out than her for some reason. Then looks at Cricket and goes, "I remember you." And then looks at Frizzle, "I do not remember you."
Hey, about at the time Frizzle gets back there, Index gets another ping from Bunny. Ready.
Cool. Index gets up. So, Lapel. What is it exactly? You don't need to tell me what it is, but how much is it worth?
I would suspect at least the amount of the bounty on my head. However, I also suspect that giving it back to Seder Krab might yield something that is worth more than just money. It was evidently something that was very that someone in the company was very fond of.
Oh shit, we've got emotional attachment. I'm assuming Bunny has
Oh.
visuals on the and audios on the entire thing through Index's
I mean,
various whatevers.
Presumably, I assume you're like outside in the bushes, just aiming a high-powered sniper rifle at the window.
Yep.
Excuse me,
Fair
that
enough.
was not supposed to be the Fischetti Security 600. It was the Ares Crusader 2. That is my sneaky silence
But-
pistol.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Actually,
also-
Bunny is like on the Bunny is on the opposite building, aiming through the window because rooftops.
Mind you, you're all kind of in the suburbs, okay? Like everything is
Yeah.
kind of like there are no high rises there. That's very nice, quiet neighborhood.
Doesn't like that. Yeah, in that case, in a tree.
Yeah, like a treehouse, like a treehouse on the opposite, like a neighbor's lot.
He snuck into a treehouse. I love
Hell yeah.
it. Yes.
Just some poor kid. There's a kid there too who was like
I just
being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna camp out tonight."
I just imagine Gun Bunny as the protagonist in the weirdest Hitman playthroughs. The one where you,
Yes,
the one where you dress up
absolutely.
as a clown and just shoot people down. No.
That's the one.
Anyway. Yeah, Lapel looks at both the newcomers. She doesn't know Frizzle. She didn't see Frizzle, because Frizzle was in a van, like, mowing guards down with it.
Yeah.
But she remembers Cricket, because he was right there.
Was Cricket there? Cricket, I don't think was on that mission.
Was he not?
Cause no,
Oh, no,
this
she
was the
wasn't.
first time I met Cricket. Yeah, the first time I met. Cause remember, the first time I met Cricket was like a couple sessions ago.
Right! He was, because Mitch
oh,
couldn't make
okay.
it! I remember now. Yeah, okay, so no, she doesn't know either of you. It just looks decidedly unimpressed. Looks at Index.
And even
This
if
is
I
your.
had, and even if I had been there, it's actually kind of hard to remember me.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
She looks to
Yeah, that
Index.
is one
What
of the
is
things.
Lapel's bounty again?
250,000. Alive. It's like 80,000 dead. Anyway, she looks to you and just. This is your crew? I expected something more impressive.
Don't we all?
I mean,
Index
I can knock
gets
you
up.
out. I can knock you out. I can knock
Where
you
is
out with
he?
my shocker.
Where is the murder machine I saw last time?
Ah, she called me a murder machine.
Index gets up, walks to his kitchen to get a drink out of his fridge, and sends a command for the window to open up.
You.
Why don't you meet him?
I don't
less
think
lethal.
I don't think I want to go into a
Over the
straight,
thumbs,
a
I
straight
say.
line of fire. Also, you will notice when you
So-
open the fridge, Lapel apparently made herself a sandwich or two with the stuff you had.
Fucking bitch.
She
So
she
anyway,
had to
what-
wait for hours.
So anyway, what does Index send to Gun Bunny?
Non-lethal. Walls are made out of plaster.
Roger that. Alright, so I'm guessing Index wants Bunny to shoot the glass of water.
What?
No, non-lethal. Fucking drop the bitch.
He wants you to shoot her.
Alrighty. Well. So the only non-lethal, actually, fuck.
Do you
So
have
just-
non-lethal?
Well, I don't have anything non-lethal, but I can hit her in a non-lethal way.
With-
I can tie her up and we can give her medical
I
attention.
I want to say, if you're out there with a sniper rifle, no hit with that thing and normal bullets will be non-lethal.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
that's
point.
pretty much what Bunny is going to relate to Index. Sorry, no can do.
I could come in there and clobber her over the head with it.
I'll send a message. You want me to shock her?
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed at you people because right now she's not a threat at all.
She really isn't.
Like, you don't have to attack her. There are
Well, we
easier ways to
could.
disarm her.
I mean, there are.
To be fair, Frizzle just
Ooh, actually, phew.
So,
If
anyways,
it's intimidation we want, Bunny can probably do something that's going to be pretty intimidating. Just fucking put on the laser scope, or just turn it on and shine it at the glass of water.
what is Gun Bunny's intuition and charisma? Like what is
Intuition and
your
charisma?
how well can you read people?
Zap zap.
Let's see. Oh, I'm so in pain.
Stop being in pain.
You can't tell me what to do.
Just rip off your skin, get a new one.
Let's see. Oh fuck! What is that again? Common?
Yep,
Hmm?
common.
Right. Intuition
yourself from
is
this mortal coil.
4, charisma is 1.
All
That
right.
doesn't surprise me.
So, yeah, you would probably think that putting a laser pointer at her and intimidate her is a good idea.
Oh, come on!
What? You
Are
don't
you
know better?
dragging my idea?
So,
No,
anyways,
I'm just. Gun Bunny thinks it's a good idea because he doesn't know better.
Well, in
anyways,
that case,
Index
he's
should.
going to sending Index a message. Negative, cannot kill on this. Cannot non-lethal at this range.
For this weapon.
Mm.
Yeah, or this weapon.
Oh well. Frizzle, take a gun.
All right. I'll zap her with the shocker.
I just said take her fucking gun!
Oh.
God, Frizzle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Frizzle, I will shoot you.
Ah,
Damn it.
I'll
Okay.
take her gun from her.
Frizzle is too trigger happy. All right,
Yes.
A
Frizzle.
little bit.
Okay, Frizzle. First of all,
I'll take her gun.
yeah, but how do you take her gun?
fuck
Do
that
you
bitch, just walk
actually-
up and take it from her.
Do you actually tell
Yeah.
her that you want to take her gun, or do you just try it?
I'll do the motion that's like, give me your gun.
What motion?
That the like come here sort of motion with the hand.
Maybe just tell her to give her
Use your
gun-
words.
Give you her gun.
Look, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the
Use
hard
your
way.
words.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm just gonna look.
Give me the gun.
Guys. Here's the thing. Index should know that's in character. The rest of you have an excuse. She's wanted dead or alive by Seder Krab. Intimidating her is kind of foolish. There's nothing you can do to make the situation worse for her.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay?
That's why I'm
Give me
having Frizzle, the big bad bitch with like all the points in unarmed combat, walk over and take her
Yeah.
gun.
yes, I'm going to take her gun. I told her, give me the gun.
And she will give you the gun because you told her to.
Yes.
Because if she wanted to shoot someone, she would have shot someone by now.
It's true.
Any
Plus
other
you-
weapons I should know about that you're hiding?
She wiggles her tail a bit. And just, you can't take that one, I'm afraid.
Well. Anyways, sure. I'll pocket her gun. I'll put it in the empty holster for the Ares Crusader.
Cool.
You will notice that the gun is actually unloaded. Well, empty,
Bitch.
I suppose is a word.
It's fine. What kind of gun is it?
A cold agent special. It's a light pistol.
Okay.
Kind of just a cheap pistol. Nothing special about it.
It's fine. I'll add it in. I'll just add it to my inventory for now.
Well, yeah, sure.
When that's put away, that's taken away from her, and Frizzle steps out of the way. Index will open up a drawer, pull out a Streetline Special with a silencer on it, and cap her with a fucking capsule dart full of Neurostun.
Nice.
All right.
Classic.
Do I have to roll here? I think I have to roll for resistance.
Fuck, I don't remember what it is.
Look, if
let's
you
see.
miss, if you miss aim at me, I'm pretty resistant to neurotoxins.
What?
What?
Oh my
Why would I just not? Why would
I mean,
Well, yeah.
why
don't
wouldn't
have
you
a
shoot
point.
Frizzle? Is the question.
I mean,
here.
yeah.
Ah, fucking Christ. Whatever.
Let's
I said
see.
if you miss.
I'm pretty sure I have to roll resistance to that. Because
Yeah,
bad things can
it's
happen.
It's oh Jesus, English.
And don't worry if you
Motherfucker, do
accidentally
you
hit
speak-
Frizzle.
It is
Frizzle
body
doesn't have
plus
a-
willpower. However, it is a -2 because it is neurostun.
Body plus willpower. Okay. So, -2.
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's not. D6, not D10s. I think I resisted that.
She will take 12 stun.
Oh, she's still down there.
Dang.
All right. Well, she's a tiny French woman.
So that neurostun, is that injection only?
Contact.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
Neurostun is pretty nice. If you want to knock
I need
someone
some
out.
of that. Yeah. I
So yeah,
guess
she,
that on the- Is that on the thing too?
It-
Neurostun,
yeah, it is.
there
It's
is.
it's all the way on the
Process.
bottom.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, lapel goes down like a wet sack of potatoes. Although before she sees you get the gun out, aim at her, you ass. Just down.
Ha, bitch.
Bunny sends you a message. Need me some of that.
Why you call her a
Oh,
bitch?
shit.
You don't even know her. So
Should
mean.
have seen that one coming.
I'll put some of those plastic zip ties that we had from the other night on her.
After that, I'm gonna put in a call to Ares. Or I'm sorry, not Ares, Seder Krupp. To the fucking collections officer, Seder Krupp. Hello? This is
Do you just call the front desk of SK?
no, I call. They have like different numbers and directories.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go through like the automated machine for a little while, and eventually when somebody picks up.
If you want to deliver
hi,
a
this
bounty,
is,
press 4.
pretty much.
If your
Hello?
bounty is dead, press 5.
This is Jason Hughes. I'd like to collect on a bounty for 1 lapel.
I'm sorry. A bounty for who?
Send a picture of the lady. Send a link for the posting of the bounty.
There's a pause on the other hand.
With
You hear someone-
plastic restraints.
You hear someone. Zephy, she's unconscious. It doesn't matter right now.
No, I'm sorry. I was looking in my gear.
Yeah, that's what they are. Like fucking zip ties.
Yeah. Anyway, there's a pause on the other end. You hear whispers. You can't make them out. Then someone comes back. It's a different voice. Mr. What was it?
Hughes.
Mr. Hughes.
Nice to meet you.
Mr. Hughes, I have to ask you, how did you come to know about this bounty?
Online posting. It's what I do.
Let's see. And in reality, Mr. Hughes?
Yeah.
You
Word
can
gets
be...
around.
What gets around? I see. Mr. Hughes, I would like you to promise me that word does not get further around on this, if we are to conduct business.
Sure.
Right then. Is the target still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Impressive.
Can even check with the biomonitor if you want.
I would like that.
Index goes into his bathroom, pulls out a biomonitor, hooks it up, sends a feed, streams the feed. She is still alive.
Mr. Hughes, I would like to
Yeah.
arrange a pickup.
Sure.
When do you have time?
Right now. Well, actually, give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna need a set of pliers. I gotta check to see if she has any sort of cyanide capsules in her teeth.
I find that highly unlikely, but do so anyway. Mr. Hughes,
Yeah, sure.
That's good.
Mr. Hughes, I would like to meet you at... There's another pause. You hear someone typing. zoom in on the map here. What was the... I have to look at the map for this. Give me a moment, sorry. Because the map we got isn't fully zoomed in. Yes. Mr. Hughes, I would like to set up a meeting in... Whenever you get there, it's SeaTac.
Alright, Captain.
Look for a... Well, you'll notice us.
And with that, I'll hang up.
Boop.
So, how much was her bounty again?
$250,000.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
nice.
Nice.
That is pretty fat payday, that is.
You monsters.
Can I come out of this, can I get out of this treehouse now?
Yeah, you should probably do it before you scare the kids.
Sweet.
The kids love him.
Nah. Scare the kids. It'll be funny.
Turns out the kids
it's,
are just
it's
knocked
okay. I just shushed them and said I was the Easter Bunny. They believed me.
Hey,
one
man.
One of the kids...
Index likes his money, but he ain't got a stomach bigger than his eyes.
Yeah. One of the kids, a little girl, just looks at you. I like your gun. I only have a BB gun. I want a big one for Christmas.
Gun Bunny's like, oh, don't worry. If you wish real hard and if you're a really good girl, Santa will get you one.
Then I'm gonna set up a sniper nest up here. It will be super.
You've got a bright
Aw.
future ahead of you.
Pew pew, die,
Aw.
mailman. Pew pew.
Yeah, how dare he send all that
Jesus.
spam.
She's like 7 years old.
Jesus Christ.
Bunny loves her. Anyway, Bunny gets out of the treehouse and makes his way into Index's condo, avoiding the cameras all the way, of course.
I like how you don't care about like getting watched as you carry around your super long sniper rifle thing. It's like, oh yeah, whatever. This is fine.
It's foldable.
It's foldable.
It's compact.
Yeah.
Christ.
Anyway,
In all fairness,
Bunny
nobody
get-
in the suburb will care.
We're actually gonna meet Bunny downstairs. She has been rolled into a trash bag with like a little hole cut out.
Yeah, so she can
Look, you
breathe.
put her where she belongs, in the trash.
Put her in the trash.
Oh. I was gonna say you could put her in the van.
That
Sure.
van.
Whatever.
That's not a
No,
bad idea.
actually, wait. She's been stuffed into like an oversized duffel bag. Frizzle is carrying her around.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
We're putting her in the
Sounds about
trunk of my car.
Yes.
Index's car?
Yeah.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
okay.
Bunny goes over to Index. Index, my man, how much
What's
do I
up?
need to pay you for some of that stuff you used on her?
It's fucking. You can probably find the plug for that stuff. Anyways, let's fucking worry about the job we have now. By the way, we're doing the job. It's for Santa Krupp. We're delivering this bitch to I don't fucking know, some guy who shows up at SeaTac.
Sounds good. I mean, working for the guys who obviously make me go absolutely berserk last time we had anything to do with them. What could possibly go wrong?
No,
Yeah, what's the
was
worst?
that was not Seder Crab.
Oh, okay. What was
That
it?
that was I don't actually know if you found that out.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
We didn't.
you did.
We're
You just got
assuming
you got
say the crop.
you got an anonymous. No, it wouldn't be Seder Crab. Seder. Actually, no. Would it be? It's been too
We
long.
don't know.
It's been too. I confused
We don't
myself.
know,
I'm
but-
sorry.
We don't know, and Seder Crab is the ones who put out the bounty on this
You know
girl's
what?
head.
You know what? You're absolutely right. No, you're right. Seder Crab was the
Yeah.
obvious choice.
Yeah,
Also, it's been so long. I don't have my notes in front of me from then.
it has been long.
I should look in the notes. But anyway, yeah. So you're on your way to SeaTac, Seattle Tacoma International Airport, which probably has a different name in 2072, but you know.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
Let's see. That's about 10 miles.
Where is that again?
Left and up
okay.
from you.
Gotcha.
About 10 miles. I want to
That's
say
nothing.
10 minutes.
Make it 5 on Bunny's motorcycle, but you know, they need to get the body there, so
Yeah.
Bunny still drives ahead and like informs of any roadblocks, any like particularly suspicious police, anything that might become a hazard to the thing.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Fucking drives past something is like, oh, we've got a little bit of construction work going on this road. Better take a side trip.
Roll me some intuition and perception, or whatever it was called.
So like just perception, right?
Yeah, the skill was called perception, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, roll that. Roll that one.
So that's 96, bigger than 5. 2 successes.
The rest of you can do that too, but I think Gun Bunny has the biggest of that.
Woo.
I'm good.
What do you want us to roll again? I'm sorry.
Perception. The
Perception.
perception skill.
Oh, I see.
I mean, mine's probably pretty decent.
You can roll it.
My
I don't know.
perception's not great.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know that index is kind of shitty. Yeah.
Fucking
Wow.
Yours
Actually, mine's not as impressive as I thought it was.
Okay. Well, look, Frizzle
I
got
didn't
two.
realize that was an int-based one. Oh shit.
Wow.
Hey, look
Okay.
at that!
I'm good though.
I
Hey,
didn't expect that. Well, I kind of expected it from
Me
index.
neither.
but-
Neither did I.
impressive.
Well, then, all of you except Index, who's probably concentrating on the road or something. Or he's thinking about the money he might get soon. Ooh, money.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Oh,
falling
my
behind.
God.
Well, I was gonna say, actually, I'm falling behind in my own van, so don't worry about me.
Halfway to the airport, all of you except Frizzle can see cars weaving out of the normal traffic and begin flanking you. Not very...
Well, that ain't
Not incredibly like obnoxious or obvious. It looks like you have room to maneuver out of there.
Well, I was gonna say, wouldn't I see that anyway?
But the moment you think,
Ah shit, we being followed.
the moment Index like adjusts speed or makes a turn, the cars kind of go in sync. It's like you're getting corralled basically.
Gun Bunny responds.
Well, that's a
"Um,
bit
no.
worrisome.
No, we're not being followed. We are being escorted.
So
cars have-
what would
yeah.
that mean? What would that mean for me? Because I mean, I feel like I would see this if I'm following them.
Oh yeah.
Well,
It looks like as far as the
yes.
other cars are concerned, you are not with them. So
Okay, so to them, it looks like I'm not with them.
yeah, you're just another suspicious van on the road.
So what about Bunny though?
So, you know,
Because
like
he's
a dime
far
a
ahead
dozen.
of the others.
Bunny, you get your own 2 cars flanking you now.
Ah, I've got company.
Yeah.
Look at these guys.
Tinted windows. They look okay. These cars look so normal and adequate. It has to be a ruse, right?
Yep.
Like
He- Bunny just looks over to one of them, and his visor shows, instead of the 2 eyes, it just shows like a hand doing the V sign.
obviously you don't get anything back because tinted windows. But
Obviously,
these
but-
cars are like the equivalent of a secret agent, like standing in the middle of a public plaza wearing jeans, kind of like that.
Yep.
But still, you have the like giant sunglasses and all professional behavior and shit like that.
Yeah, you can even see
But, yeah.
the earpiece.
Yeah, kinda. So yeah, you're getting
Casual
escorted.
Friday at the CIA.
You're getting escorted off to SeaTac, or rather, a street near SeaTac. You take a left at the south of it and go towards Normandy Park.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Kind of want to move you all there.
And of course, I mean, Index doesn't even need Bunny to say anything because Index has a live feed of Bunny's eyes.
As for Frizzle,
What can you see with your special eyes?
Yay!
yeah, real quick though, Frizzle, do you want to just follow them in and make your connection clear, or not?
I'm gonna stay out of it.
Okay, what do you want to?
Just-
What are you doing then?
I'm gonna at least stay within a point where I can still see them, but not be obvious that I'm connected with it.
Okay, then I want you to roll. Is there a skill for just hiding, or is that still sneaking?
That's
so
all
Probably
sneaky.
still sneak.
Okay.
Okay, then roll.
I mean, you can always just sit around in your van outside of a school that's inconspicuous enough. You definitely won't be
Yeah,
associated with us.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a park. There's no school there.
There are children. There are school children.
That's true. He's not allowed near there. No, he's not. No. We're not. I'm not gonna give him like that kind of quality. Not really. Every shit. No, roll sneaking, Frizzle.
I did.
Oh,
that
you
was
did?
what the 3 successes was, but it's also
Jesus.
4 ones.
You got so lucky there. Like one more one, that would be
yeah. A glitch.
barely.
Hmm.
You barely make it, but you make it. I'm gonna say you just parked behind a tree, just outside the range, like kind of like where people would park, but you still have a relatively good view of the park and what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And you are obviously you should still have a connection with Index.
Okay.
Mhm.
But if something goes down, it would take time for you to get to any of them.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just telling you that's. Yeah. But you're outside their immediate vicinity. No one will bother you.
I see. What in the world just happened? I don't know what just happened. I will fix that later. I will also get out the Renraku gerbil and just have it basically go out of the van and get closer to them so I actually have a feed.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, it is.
You don't have to roll for that. I assume you stay in the underbrush.
Yeah, for the most
Yeah,
part.
it's a tiny drone. They won't look for that. Not like actively anyway. You might turn up on a scan or some shit.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized Index actually used his real name. Not bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Well, thank you. Now we all
That's
know.
surprising.
This, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think we need a map for this, do we? No, probably not. Anyway, the cars that corral you into the park stop there, and by extension, you also stop there unless you want to like ram into them.
I mean, we could.
You could,
I mean,
you
I
totally
would.
could. Would make no sense, but you totally
Good.
could.
Don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Bunny gets off his bike, parks it. Doing
And people exit the cars. All in all, I want to say, let's see, we had 5 cars, 2 people each. Maybe a bit more. Let's say about 15 people around you exit their cars and sort of surround you, but not in a menacing way, just in a "you're gonna stay here for now" way, like very polite.
I'm thinking
I see.
Bunny slowed down to be in time with Index and Cricket.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Otherwise, that would be kind of awkward.
Oh yeah,
I mean, that's exactly what we want to avoid, being a bit awkward.
yeah. They're all dressed like goddamn G-men.
Cool.
G-men?
Suits, ties,
Government.
just men in black.
Ah, okay.
Suits, ties, black outfits, sunglasses, little comlink things. Very professional. Also, different races. You can see some elves. You can certainly make out the one troll in there. Like, he's really easy to see.
Bunny looks,
yeah,
Bunny
incredibly.
looks around. Bunny looks around and he goes, "Well, howdy, strangers. So I take it it's Casual Friday."
Yeah, like a couple trolls, the rest human and elves.
Before Index gets out of the car, he shuts off his Ahego shirt.
Smart move.
Okay, I was hoping you didn't.
I so nearly forgot about it.
I'm gonna say, I've gotta say, they would not have commented on it, but it would have been a bad look.
They would never have commented on it, but they would have noticed.
They would have commented in his file, which he now has. If he hadn't one before, he probably had, if I'm honest. Anyway, so 15 people get out, different races. The troll takes something from the car seat and approaches you.
Hey, Bunny, could you get it out of the back of the car?
Absolutely. Bunny basically skips to the back of the... no, he doesn't. Bunny walks nice and calm to the back of the car and gets her out, hoists her over his shoulder.
The
And,
duffel bag.
Yeah, in the duffel bag, and joins them. Well, actually, since I forgot it was a duffel bag, he just fucking grabs the bag. It's over there.
Yeah, the troll produces a small tablet device with an AR interface. Holds it up to you like
Yeah,
he's some
so-
sort of manservant, and then waits for you to activate it. Index, I mean, yeah.
Tap front.
A well dressed man appears. You obviously don't know him. He looks generic. Okay, he looks like a generic office goon, but for the government.
Oh, so he's probably just a hologram.
Oh, no.
Designed
He's
to be
a real.
generic.
No, he's a real person. It's just, you know,
Oh, okay.
you see them in dozens in everywhere bureaucracy rules. Ah, Mr. Hughes. Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I'm glad you turned off your shirt.
I don't know. I thought about it, but sometimes sometimes the best impression is a strong but subtle one.
Of course, and in your line of work, impression is everything, right?
A little bit.
You have something for me.
Yeah. Bunny has it in the bag.
Show me.
Bunny puts the bag down on the ground for a moment.
The troll.
Unzips it just...
The troll moves the tablet down so you can see.
unzips it just enough for Lapel's face knocked out to be visible. Then zips it back up.
The man on the tablet nods. Then the troll stands up again, so he's like on eye level view again. Mind you, the troll looks very used to it. Like that's his job. Hold the tablet.
Yeah.
He's
Sweet gig.
specifically paid to hold that tablet.
He probably is.
He's
Here's the
probably
thing.
Paid a lot
Yeah.
for it.
Well, that also means he's privy
Probably
to a
paid
lot of.
more than we can.
Oh,
and
yeah.
than we make.
Well, here's the thing. He's privy to a lot of secrets that way. You know, he's like a translator.
Yeah.
It looks a bit undignified, but boy, does it pay well.
Yeah.
The person on the other end says, Mr. Hughes, would you by any chance know why this person has such a high bounty on her head?
By on purpose, not at all.
And you wouldn't have any further information as to the whereabouts of any particular items, so to speak?
Only thing she mentioned of generico item. She knew about it, where it was, and she tried giving them to us as payment to get it free. We decided not to.
Ah.
You can probably imagine why.
I cannot, Mr. Hughes. Please enlighten me.
Too much heat.
What?
Too much heat.
I see. Yes, I suppose that would be a reason for your kind. He doesn't mean that as mean as it sounds. It's just that, you're kind of... You're all shitbags, okay? That's your job.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fair.
You're all Shadowrunners!
shitbag.
That's fair.
Shitbag is a state of mind.
Well, yeah, but you're all Shadowrunners. You just... It's how you operate. You can't be trusted. You're assholes. At
Well,
least
yeah,
as far as he
Shadowrunners,
knows.
Not shitty runners.
Not shitty runners, no. Shitty runner. It's such a... What a terrible insult.
A shitty runner, shady runner.
Yeah.
It's like grade school level of insult. I love it.
It is, and it's absolutely what all the other Shadowrunners call the White Pride Gang.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, totally. Absolutely.
Shitty runners.
Totally. Oh, those shitty runners. Oh, man. It's like the N-word for runners. No. Anyway.
Oh,
Okay. The troll appears to listen to something in his earpiece, then looks over and nods to several other people who run over, grab the duffel bag, if you let them,
yeah.
go away
We'll
with it.
let them.
Do.
Yeah, and go away with it. Mr. Hughes,
Sup?
this is a bit awkward to ask. I know there's a certain form of etiquette involved with these things, but could I offer you a follow-up job?
I'm listening.
You see, while it is true that the bounty on Miss Lapel's head is quite substantial, the item she took is worth more, and we would like it back. Since you are already quite involved in this, not just with this exchange, but your earlier failed attempt to apprehend her, I would like it to be you and your team that helps us out with this.
All right.
What are your current rates for a work like this?
Depends on what you want us to do.
Well, there's the problem, you see. If any of us knew what to do, we would have the item in our possession again. We were hoping you would have an in, so to speak. I should also
Well,
note
let's
that
make it-
should you need your bounty for interrogation purposes, we can arrange a more permanent location for her right here in Seattle.
So, let's put it this way. You're going to tell us what the job is, and we're going to tell you how much it costs.
I mean, they
Is
kinda-
Gun Bunny saying that out loud?
No, that's message.
No, he's not saying it out loud. He's
No.
messaging that.
Yeah.
Acquisition of
Yeah.
lost goods. So they already told us the broad strokes of what the job is. Exactly. Acquisition of lost goods. Now we just need to know exactly how dangerous these goods are.
Eh?
He
Yeah,
will.
and what
Okay.
exact and who we'd be acquiring them from.
It is
Yeah.
an art object. I'm not privy to all the details, I'm afraid. Or at least I'm not privy to tell you about all the details. You understand. However, it is an art object. It's not dangerous in any way, shape, or form. It holds a great emotional value for the owner. And it is somewhere in Seattle. That much we know. However, we have no leads as to go for it. It could be in any safe box, in any hidden bunker, any random home in the city. Obviously, we could try to get it out of your friend Lapel, but I have a feeling she won't tell us anything about it. But perhaps a fellow Shadowrunner might appeal to her sense of camaraderie. Or whatever lies you want to tell her.
Do you like lying? Funny does not say that.
All right, and your initial offer?
How about an additional 50,000 New Yen?
65.
Mr. Hughes, you're already entitled to 250,000. Surely you don't want to push your luck too far. 55.
57.
The guy just stares. Like,
Hey, man.
Like
We all
mildly.
got,
You first.
we all got kids to feed.
Mr. Hughes, you and I both know that is blatantly untrue. But
I mean-
very well, an additional 57,000 New Yen.
All
Now,
right.
Mr. Hughes, what do you need from us?
For now, phone number to call you, place to talk, place to interrogate the French bitch.
He looks to the side as though someone is talking to him, then looks back at you. Both can be arranged.
And let's put in an expense account.
Ooh, I've always wanted one of those.
He raises one eyebrow and just... Under what name, Mr. Hughes?
Jason Hughes, after all. We're all doing official work for SK, aren't we?
The guy grins. Yes, I suppose we all are. I'm glad we understand each other. Expect a message in the next 10 minutes with the details.
You got it.
And Mr. Hughes,
Yeah.
a pleasure doing business with you all.
Pleasure doing this business with you too, sir.
Yeah. The tablet disconnects. The troll puts it back to somewhere, probably just a coat pocket. He's big enough.
Up his asshole.
God damn it, Zippy.
Then he looks down at all of you with like a really frowny face. Just goes, "Nice meeting you all." Then he leaves.
Bunny nods at him. Kind of checks out his ass as he goes.
Then all the cars leave except for one. The one you noticed earlier had Lapel's unconscious body in it.
I think that's an indication for us to get in. I'll follow it.
One of the two.
Yeah, which well, the choice is yours, to be honest.
Personally, I'm not leaving my bike just standing out in a park. She gets
Fair.
cold at night.
The gerbil, the Renraku gerbil will roll into Index's foot.
Are you serious, fuckboy?
Not this shit again.
Take it with
Yep.
you. Just take it with you, just in case.
I,
I'll pick up the
I'm not
bike.
talking about the drone. I'm talking about the fucking icon on this thing. Are you fucking serious? Hamtaro? You fucking cheesy shitbag.
Come on, it's a classic.
Fucking weeb trash.
It's an
Weeb trash.
it's an antique.
Yeah, what? Did you get this from your parents?
Anyways,
More like
I'll send a
grandparents.
message. I'll send a message to. I'll send a message to Gun Bunny. Don't worry about the bike. I'll pick up the bike.
I'm definitely taking my bike.
I'm not gonna do anything to it. I'm just gonna put it in the back of the van, so you don't have to
I'm
worry about it.
absolutely going to take my bike. Just... Shh, it's okay, baby. It's okay. I'm not going to let anyone touch you.
I won't let the bad man touch you.
I need
You're
to know
not
if the-
going in anybody's van.
Does the bike have a name?
Course! It does. Yeah,
It's bike.
yeah, exactly. It's bike. There you go. It's B-I, bike.
Ugh.
The bunny bike.
The bun bag.
The bunny hopper?
Do
The hop, skip, and a jump.
do you get
The bunny
into
hop.
the government vehicle or not?
Yes. We get into the SK murder vehicle.
Like which
yes,
of you?
Yes,
is...
we are going to. I'll go to the second location.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Are you taking the gerbil with you?
Fine, I'll take your dumbass drone.
Fine, I'll get in van. And so will my
I
bike.
mean, you clearly don't have to. It's just
I don't have to. In that case, I'm getting my bike.
yeah. It's
Oh.
like no one's forcing you to get in the car. I want to make that.
Exactly.
I want to make that. Nobody's forcing you to do anything here. Sadokuf would never do
Yes.
that.
What? Seder
Shut
Cup
the fuck
force
up.
people to do stuff? Unheard of.
Poor Index. Living near Cricket. Has a file on SK. Has a file on SK now.
Oh well, it happens, I guess.
I mean, let's be honest here. You already had a file with them. It just
Yeah,
didn't
I
tell
think
you
I have a
before.
file.
Turns out they're running Hobo Wars.
They,
Oh shit!
honestly,
What
some
a fucking twist.
some corporation is behind that. Definitely.
Probably Horizon.
I can see
I mean,
that.
who's the one that likes to deal with hobos the most?
Potentially Horizon.
Maybe S Technology, maybe, but not in Seattle. Anyway,
Oh yeah, like they do run. Or no. They have better gladiator rings.
As Technology runs the Eastern Hobo Wars branch.
they are big in South America.
Oh no, they actually do run
Anyway.
gladiator rings.
Anyway,
except they're
so,
way better because they're
Which
all
of you?
cycled out.
Which of you goes into the S-car Totally Not Murder van? Who takes their own vehicle?
I take my own vehicle.
Okay.
I'm in my own vehicle.
Yeah.
As
Index.
I have said, I am going to these. I am letting them take me to a second location.
Just okay.
Who's
don't
ready to
see-
party in the second location?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Cricket has my gerbil.
Index gets
Yes.
a message with a bank account number, credentials, etc., an address in Seattle, which I will pick at random, just say. Newcastle. Someone in Newcastle.
Oh boy.
I'll just move you all over. Actually, I'll move
Yeah.
one of you over so
Yep.
you know where it is and you can move yourself. Because, fuck it.
Yay!
Yeah. When I say near Newcastle, like, somewhere in the wilderness here. Well, semi-wilderness. It's not. Yeah.
Woohoo! Wilderness!
Yeah, my favorite.
Exactly, my favorite kind of ness.
Like a bit of like an outdoor area with a couple of like huts to rent. Not huts. Cottages. Like cottages
just
to
a
rent.
hut. Just a hut.
It's just a hut.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, we go there. Index. Actually, I want to wait for Connor to come back.
Yeah, I
And then I tell you what
yeah,
cricket
you kinda
has.
have to.
I tell you what cricket does.
I want to just. I want to.
So we got to the
Rest
second
my
location.
Ice.
You got to the secondary location. Yeah. Quick, throw your
Woohoo!
wallet away.
I even got there myself.
Quick,
Quick,
Whoa.
get your money clips.
throw your money clip away.
Yeah, if you
Knock out
want
the
it,
background
go
of every
get
band.
it.
Throw your cred
You
stick
want
away.
it? Go get it.
The G-men look
Yeah,
unimpressed
gotta-
at your money clip.
Gotta throw them off their game, you know.
Yeah, the G-men look
Now
unimpressed
throw
at
them
your
off and read them.
the G-men look unimpressed at your money clip. One of them goes, "Is that a piece of paper in there?"
Now he's crying.
No, he is crying. Stop it. Ah.
And I'm doing the same thing as before. I would have waited for them to leave and then followed, and then just parked a bit of ways again. Do I need to roll stealth again for the new location?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Like if you
Oh
want,
well.
Oh shit.
if Zephy, if you want to stay hidden, yeah, you have to roll. You have to roll for staying hidden.
Okay, 3 successes. 3 successes again.
You managed to
Less
stay.
ones.
You managed to stay out of sight again. Mind you,
Nice.
no one is actually looking for you yet, so it's easy.
Yeah, better not to give them. Better to give them a reason not to.
Okay. Anyway, cricket. You get
Yeah.
into the totally not murder van. The duffel bag is right
Yeah.
next to you.
Just
She's still
Smack her on the
she's still
face.
presumably unconscious. The two G-men in front look back towards you. Look in front. Do a double take. Then whisper amongst each other.
Ah, nice, my fans.
Like they obviously they don't want to say anything because they're professionals, but one of them is like kind of like half nodding in your direction, and like he's like it's like he's telling the other guy, no, it's him, totally him, dude. Come on.
the winner of Hobo Wars, season 5.
Yeah.
You can just just ask him then. Ask him for an autograph. Fine. Then not.
What
Coward.
season of Hobo Wars are we on?
Oh, it's a long running
Season-
franchise.
Yeah.
Yes.
Season
So
Very
what?
long.
Season
7.
50, season 57.
Probably.
Yep.
Anyway, eventually they just start the car up and go back into the professional mode. And drive towards Newcastle. Frizzle unseen behind you. Gun Bunny and Index following with your own vehicles.
Yep.
To a small cottage in not exactly the middle of nowhere, but certainly away from
Yeah.
away from prying eyes.
My favorite kind of a way.
You also see several other cottages from yours. Two of them getting. You see families moving out of two of them, like at this moment, right now, in a hurry.
Oh dang, looks
Like-
like someone got paid off.
Yeah, like very much in a hurry. They look kind of frightened too. It's probably normal.
Weird how that happens.
That's probably nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean-
it's not our problem.
We've got zombies roaming around half the country. I think it's okay.
The two G-men leave the car. One of them opens the door and takes the duffel bag. The other opens the door for Cricket. And kind
Why,
of
thank you.
smiles really shyly at you.
Oh.
Oh, why, thank you.
Honestly, how big is that Rinraku gerbil?
As big as a gerbil, I
It's
suppose.
not very large.
Yeah, it's about as big as a gerbil, I would say.
Oh, okay, alright.
It's tiny. Fucking tiny thing.
That's
Okay.
adorable.
I was debating on what the size was. I was like, is it the size of a gerbil or is it more like the size of like a BB-8?
No, it would be smaller than a BB-8. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
yeah, the guy like smiles shyly at Cricket and he goes, always wanted to make it big in
Ah.
sport, but wasn't cut out for it.
Yeah,
Too
yeah,
much for
not,
the
not
house.
quite everyone can.
It's like,
Only
shouldn't-
the hobos can.
Yeah. It's not for the faint of heart.
I mean, the entrance
The guy just-
alone are killer.
this guy who is easily like double the size of Cricket, muscles coming out of his suit, heavily armed, just nods gravely. It's not for everyone, sir. It really isn't. Then he lets you out, closes the door behind you, and goes with you to the cottage. And the rest of you can also enter, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys
Bunny
want.
pulls up and enters.
Like, now,
Except for me.
except for
'cause I'm
Frizzle,
not
who
there.
wanted to stay out of it again, the coward.
So now
Look,
that we
if-
got. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was like, if something's gonna go bad, at least one of us can survive.
Yeah, to get revenge for the rest of us.
Like Frizzle will avenge you, please.
Plus, if I have to, I can always just, run into the building.
Drive through it with your van.
Exactly.
Anyway, you all go into the cottage, I guess?
Yep.
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 Okay. Imagine a biggish, like it's the size of a biggish apartment, but it's mostly just one room. There's a kitchen in the corner with like a half wall in front of it, and presumably there's an outhouse outside somewhere because it's certainly not inside.
Wow, an outhouse.
It's
Reminds
It's-
me of my old home.
It's one of those cottages for people who want to experience nature, but like 30 minutes away from
Not
the inner
too
city.
much.
Yep.
Yeah.
God.
One of those people.
However, it makes for a good interrogation spot, mostly because it's far away from prying eyes, empty, very easy to clean. Although I guess wood kind of soaks up blood if you do it wrong. But yeah.
You just gotta put some protective sheets down first.
Yeah,
Maybe.
one of the there's also several. Let's just say people prepared the cottage for you in the few minutes that it took you to get over there. One of the G-men takes out a folding chair, folds it out, puts it down. The other guy puts the duffel bag down, unzips it, ties the unconscious lapel to the fold-out chair with more zip ties. Like, really professional. They obviously done this before. Then he folds the duffel bag together over his arm, nods to his colleague, nods to you guys, and then we'll leave you to it, sirs. And then they leave.
Bunny looks them leave and then goes. And then in the group chat goes, remind me not to think too hard about what those guys do in their free time.
Karaoke.
I'll reply. Seems like one was a fan of mine, though.
Yeah, apparently.
Aw. Oh, that's cute. You should leave him an autograph.
Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah. Anyways, why don't you chuckle fucks check your pockets? gonna see if we can
I
find. a
will
place to
check
sit
her
around it.
pockets.
Wanna see what now?
I'm Index is gonna look for a place. Is gonna look for like a fucking kitchen table to sit her up at.
Bunny checks his pockets.
Wait, your pockets or Lapel's pockets?
Yeah, lapels.
Oh, lapels! Pfft,
Oh,
yeah, that's why I was confused.
I was confused too. Okay, check your own pockets.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Maybe I have that
Okay,
art
Bunny
object in
help.
my pocket.
yeah.
Ah!
Maybe it was in your pocket all along. Bunny helps Cricket check her pockets.
Nothing of note in there. A used cred chip, very scuffed up. A taser in one of the inner pockets.
You know, she'd probably be more deadly when this isn't that gun she was waving around.
Probably.
Really nothing else. As for the rest of the cottage, though, like I said,
Alright.
it has been prepared for you for whatever you want to do. There's I shouldn't actually tell that to Cricket, but there is there's a medical cabinet full of all kinds of drugs, you know, like what you would call truth serums. Not that they actually work, but like stuff that makes victims more pliable. Shit like that.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, maybe I should just get
Bit
a
of-
government job.
Bit of more psychotic stuff or psychotic inducing stuff, like, you know, whatever you need basically. Some more martial instruments. There's a crowbar there, like tools, pliers. The turny things with screws. Screwdriver. Yeah.
Screws?
Screwdriver.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
Yes.
remember the word driver. Screwdrivers. And so
Is there
on.
also just a TV just playing reruns of only Cricket's episodes?
There's
of Home
no
Wars?
TV. There's no TV. There's not even a radio there.
And if it was going to be used for torture, they would be playing Teletubbies.
There's also nothing that
Oh.
there's also nothing that connects to the Matrix there.
Actually,
Completely off the grid.
Yes, very
Actually-
much so.
can I use this? Oh, it is completely off the grid, no cameras or anything?
No cameras.
Okay.
From what you can
Sorry,
gather,
I left
the
it open.
people you are working for right now don't like to keep records of this sort of thing.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
It's like they work for the government.
It's a mystery.
Absolute mystery.
They clearly don't work for the government.
That's
Xavi.
weird.
I mean, I guess in a sense they work for the government because megacorp in the cyberpunk setting, but you know.
Can I use the cyberware scanner sensor, the cyberware scanner of my gerbil drone just to double check and make sure?
On lapel, you mean?
No, the cabin itself.
Oh, yeah, no,
Because
there's
it's in Cricket's pocket. It's in Cricket's pocket. I just want to double check to make sure there's nothing hidden.
yeah, there's nothing.
The
No,
garage.
there's nothing there.
I mean, Bunny and Lapel both light up like Christmas lights, but
No, that's fine.
Like you can obviously connect to things with your comlink, but as for actual matrix interaction and shit, nothing there.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there were like hidden cameras or anything that were
No,
feeding some kind of visual that we weren't aware of.
no.
Okay.
Suffice to say, if Sailor Crab wants to know where you are, they will find out.
Right.
They don't need cottage cameras.
you say the curb wants to know where we are, they already know where we are.
In fact, basically all of you should be savvy enough to know there's probably a satellite aimed at you right now with a camera.
Yep.
Whoa!
Just
Oh wow, when isn't there?
just recording when
Yep.
you leave to, and so on.
So, we're just gonna wait for her to wake up, or how are we gonna do this?
I mean,
Well, what did you find in the pockets?
No, not a whole lot of anything really. Use
Oh,
cred
fuck.
stick. Yeah,
All
she's
right.
been on the run for a while.
Sit her up on the fucking chair.
she's already
Oh,
on the
she's
chair.
already
She's
tied
tied to
Oh.
the chair. You can move the chair if you want to, but
The professionals did it.
they also tied down the. They also zip tied down her tail.
Nah, fuck it, I guess. I'm gonna get a fucking soda. Start raiding the fucking fridge.
There is a fridge and
me
there is
too.
soda inside and also some beer.
Ooh, is there cider? Please say there's
No,
cider.
there's no cider.
Damn it!
Aw, lame.
Soda it is.
I'm gonna like take a soda, open it up, and place it in front of Lapel.
Yeah.
Well, she's still unconscious.
I'm sorry?
She's still unconscious. You knocked her out good.
Yeah, she's also still tied up. Index is just being a dick.
Yeah, but she doesn't even. She won't even know that you're a dick. It's completely pointless.
Look, she will when she wakes up. The soda's still gonna be there.
It will be stale. It's kind of pointless.
It's not gonna matter. She won't be able to drink it.
Exactly. She's never going. She's never going to have that soda. So what does it matter if it's stale? What does it matter if it's actually
Fine.
soda or not watered down piss?
Fine. I don't actually know how long Neurostun holds.
It's gonna be like. She's gonna wake up in another hour or two.
Okay. So you just wait for that.
Pretty much.
Yep. Just sitting around the
I have the-
cottage, bumming about.
Let's
guess
do it
I'll
in
just
real
have-
time. No, let's not.
If Cricket's not like holding the gerbil or anything, I'm just probably gonna use the gerbil and just patrol the cottage. Patrol.
I mean,
like,
if it
the
starts
inside of
like
the cottage.
making noises, I'm probably gonna set it down.
Yup. I'm just gonna patrol the inside of the cottage using all the sensors of the gerbil.
It's getting in everyone's
Like
way.
the X-ray, and everything.
That doesn't sound healthy. Do you all have your LED pajamas on?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Good then.
Aw, shit, mine are in the wash.
You're infertile anyway. All the drugs. Well then, yeah, like 1.5 hours later, Lapel begins to stir.
There we go.
I wouldn't call
It's
it.
wake up time for the
Ah,
little
you're
princess.
awake.
I wouldn't call it being awake. I would call it more a really bad hangover.
Hey, Lapel, what's up, bitch? Slap a stim patch on her.
It takes her like
Wakey.
a couple minutes of babbling and coughing and stuff, but then she focuses on Index. You asshole.
Yep.
It comes with the business.
I sit down from across from her with soda in hand. So, they want the thing.
I know. They've wanted the thing for over 10 years.
That's right.
What even is this thing?
Damn, you've been blueballing them for 10 years? I'm almost gonna say well done.
She looks Index dead in the eye and just. They will kill you, you know. As soon as you find out what it is. If you find it, they will kill you.
Put my feet up on the table. That's a me problem. Right now we have a you problem.
It would almost be worth telling you about it now.
Now, here's the thing. You've been running from SMK for a very, very long time. They're pretty impressed. And I have a little script here. I wave my comlink around. Like a wiggle my comlink in my hand. they've given me a couple of different things they're willing to offer you, right? First, they're willing to give you your daughter back, and they're willing to call off your hunt. That being said, you'd become a company lady, and you'd have to tell us what the thing is.
You must think very little of me to make your lies so transparent.
They also gave us a handful of doses of gamma scopoline, so we can do this whatever way you want.
Please stay the hard way, Bunny says from behind Index. We do so appreciate the hard way.
Now, unlike Gun Bunny, I'm not a fucking sociopath.
No.
Aw, you're no fun.
Shut the fuck up.
You shot her in cold blood.
I did not shoot her. I fucking tranked her
With a
after she came to my fucking house.
What did the trank thing come out of? Remind me. Was it a
It's a
gun?
Yeah, it was a gun.
needle.
So, that's a shot.
Now, you have to understand, I'm also pretty fucked in this situation. Because you came to my house, brought Seder Krupp into my place, and I still have an active sin. So don't get me fucking started about what I want to fucking do to you. However, what I want to fucking do is get this job as done as quickly so I won't have a bunch of pissed off SK execs on my ass. Do you understand the problem?
She looks at you with a horrified face.
The gerbil passes by.
Just him up. God damn it, fucking travel. Looks at you with a horrified face. Like, really scared. And just goes, oh no! They're gonna do terrible things to you. You poor, poor child. Then she just stares you down.
I think she's making fun of you, Index.
Ah, fuck it.
Take a stop.
Hold on. I'm gonna put in a call to the exec.
So are we ready to do things the fun way then?
Please say yes.
So, the next thing that we have on the table is your daughter.
Wait, my what?
Your daughter. You know, your crotch spawn, the gremlin that crawled out of your vagina at some point because you made poor life choices.
Okay, honestly, I don't remember her having a daughter.
That's one of the things you mentioned right away.
Fucking
When
hell,
she's getting
did
pissed the
I?
first meeting. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, wait, I have to find my notes from the old one. This is
Oof.
She had like a whole thing where she was like holding the knife to her. We learned about her backstory.
Oh, Dad!
Yep.
I mean, I wasn't there for any of this shit, so...
Yeah, that was a lie. That's a blatant lie.
Oh, all right.
That was just to get away from you. That was just... That was actually... I'm pretty sure Coops made that one up. Just out of nowhere.
Sounds about right. She's very good at making things up.
Yeah. So there's no daughter. She will actually tell you... No, she actually do. What the... No, I just made that up to get away from you. How stupid are you?
All right. So I can unleash this pack of sociopaths on you then, or you can pull
Ooh,
up.
please.
She just shrugs. I've had worse dates.
Oh my god, bitch! Why are you making this a fucking problem?
Understand this, Index. I told you before, nothing you could do to me could be worse than what awaits me back home in Europe. Nothing. And if I
Can't
die
we-
here,
You
then I
wanna
die
bet?
here.
Can't we
that's
just
the
promise
thing,
to like let you go
sweetheart.
or shoot?
Don't
Can't
talk
we
over
just
each
like
other.
promise to let you go or shoot you in the fucking face or something?
I mean, it's either that or Sadercrop can escort your merry ass back to Europe, where horrible things are awaiting you.
And
And
they
I'm
will
pretty
do
sure they'd
so
be
no
very
matter what
keen
you
to
do
that.
to me. And then you will follow me into the grave.
I don't know, like opening up your brain pan ain't that fucking hard. And they can't really fix that.
It's true. They can try, but it's gonna be difficult and painful.
I am very unimpressed with all of you, and I hope all your heads fall off at inopportune moments.
Bitch, what does that even mean? We're
Uh,
both fucking professionals here.
No,
You realize-
no! We were professionals, and then you shot me. And now we are at an impasse.
Yeah, because you fucked me.
I could have shot you.
I would have preferred you fucking shot me, bitch.
I will remember that for
Oh,
next time
man.
we meet then.
Oh, she thinks there's gonna be a next time you meet. Oh, that's
As far as I'm fucking concerned,
Uh.
whether you fucking live or not, we're not gonna meet again.
I know. Although I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, fuck you.
No, I mean it. They might keep me alive long enough to see you die too. Just for shits and giggles.
Oh, we're so terrified. Lady, you have
Look,
to
fucking worry about
remember-
yourself right now.
Also, it annoys me that the car is in front of everything.
Now we both fucking know that if we really need to take the time to, fucking Knives and Gamma is gonna do the fucking job.
Oh, I was gonna move the car out of the way for you.
No, I just put you in front of it.
Oh, okay.
Everyone talks eventually, especially when you got two cyber psychos backing you up.
Hi.
How would you know I tell the truth? What if I
'Cause
sent
we
you on a wild
know
goose
what?
chase? What if I sent you to find the wrong item? You don't know what else I have in stock. You don't know how many enemies you can make with the things I know I have hidden away.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All the enemies we could make.
I
All the
hope-
things
Oh,
you have hidden
no.
away.
I hold up my comlink. You know we can literally just tell SK the list of stuff we get from you. We can just confirm what it is. And we're willing to spend the time to go fucking looking.
You can
She,
lead us on a wild goose
she
chase,
laughs.
but I'm pretty sure with
actually, no,
I'm
she.
pretty sure with every wrong.
You finish.
You want to say something?
No, you finish.
So you
Great.
can lead us on a wild goose chase, but I'm pretty sure with every wrong item we bring back, you're going to lose something, and they will be things you miss.
She ignores Gun Bunny. Because quite
You
frankly,
can't hear
all the imitation doesn't do shit for her. It's just,
You can't
The
see it right now, but Gun Bunny's
But-
rocking would be rocking one hell of a bone if he didn't have the cyber team.
The imitation?
Anyway,
I think I mean intimidation.
she looks.
I'm not trying to fucking bother.
Anyway, like I said, she's ignoring Gun Bunny because Gun Bunny is just. I don't know. He's overplaying the bad cop routine. It's not working.
Oh, hey.
It's just no. It's really, again, she's seen the worst that could happen to her. You're not that bad.
Now listen.
Anyway, she will talk to Index again. If you ask them what it is and force them to tell you, they will kill you. I promise you.
Cool.
Are you sure you want to go up against Seder Krab?
Who said anything about going up against? You've already fucked me into their side. You have with violence 12-inch penetrating thrust fucked me to the side of the big SK Dragon Dong.
You have a very picturesque way to describe things.
Gun
I
bunny
am
crosses his
not happy
legs.
with you right now.
For what it is worth, I am sorry to have gotten you involved in this. All betrayal unmentioned. But on the other hand, you did betray me, so get fucked.
Bitch! Okay. Look. We can do this whole fucking song and dance, but you're talking a lot of shit for somebody with a data jack. Fucking we can go, bitch. I got
So we are doing this the fun way then.
Now I've got a fucking hot sim. I got a fucking sim rig, and I got a whole lot of fucking time.
What, in here?
Now these two chuckle fucks can go on and on about, oh, they'll just start sticking razor blades in your vagina or something. We both know how fucking bad going 20 rounds of set of black eyes can be, bitch.
She looks at you like you're 12 years old. Like, what the fuck are you even thinking? You're so out of your element here.
Or we can just go with the one that does what the fuck I want. It's not fucking Christ. Do you really need us to go through this song and dance?
Let me think about it. Get back to me in an hour or so.
I mean, I can make a trip to a Benraku parlor and get some persona fixes if you want.
Well, yes, have fun with that. Tell them why you need them. I am sure they would be very interested.
Fuck it, alright. Whatever, bitch.
I mean,
Get up.
we could also just leave her here. Tell Seder Corp the truth of how she is determined to be uncooperative.
We're getting paid to make a cooperative. It's really not that hard. I just don't like fucking slotting people like fucking dolls, but she's gonna make me.
Well, I'm gonna grab the popcorn.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
uh,
popcorn?
Cricket, Frizzle, you guys stay here. Mostly because I don't trust Cricket around a Benraku parlor. And Frizzle's fucking weird.
I mean,
I mean, that's
suppose-
probably
Frizzle
fair.
I suppose the gerbil will do the equivalent of what it can do to do a thumbs up motion.
Also because
Honestly.
Yakuza are racist as fuck.
Frizzle just outside
Honestly,
on top of a hill. I'm not weird.
Honestly, out of the two of them, I'm gonna say Cricket's in charge right now.
Oh god. You might just
Just
put Lapel in charge. It's better.
No, it's okay. I can be trusted.
This is the guy who shot a reporter in the head because fuck it.
Well, she did
But
kill my
I'm the
friend.
trustworthy one?
Exactly, out of the
Nice.
two of you, Cricket is.
Also, I can't really do anything because I'm not there. So,
Exactly.
You could be there,
So anyway.
but you don't want to be.
I could be, but I want to be nowhere within sight of that building while they have cameras on it.
You're probably on the satellite feed too.
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
maybe.
they probably know you.
Eh.
Anyway, so Index is busy shopping for now. So let's go with Gun Bunny and Cricket.
Gun Bunny and Cricket.
You
Yeah.
Gun Bunny
know,
went with Index because Index is gonna go talk to
Oh.
some Yakuza guys.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh, you left
Yakuza-
Cricket alone? Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
we left
Cricket and
Cricket
Frizzle.
and Frizzle together.
Yeah.
yeah.
I took Gun Bunny because A, Gun Bunny's crazier. B, Gun Bunny's human because Yakuza are racist as fuck.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
duh.
even if we
That's-
can't be Japanese, we can at least be human.
Which is almost the same in their eyes, I suppose.
That's like next tier down. We're not Korean, okay?
It's fair.
Yeah, like,
It's fair.
or the Chinese.
You're not getting
like-
shot on sight at the very least.
Look,
Anyway.
at least they're not
Come on.
Detroit. They're not Detroit.
Ah, jeez. So, goddamn Cricket. It's being left alone with a cabinet full of hard drugs
Yep.
Yup.
Let's see.
and a tied up ex-cop.
Let's see. Cricket, a cabin full of hard drugs, a tied up ex-cop, and a tiny robot.
I forgot she was
Well-
an ex-cop.
I'm going to go over to the cabinet of hard drugs. What variety, or how much of a variety do they have?
What do you
A
want?
rainbow.
No.
What am I feeling?
Tell me what you want. It might be in there.
I'm feeling,
You're in the outdoors. Do
Cram.
some mushrooms.
something nice and soft.
Nice and soft. I mean,
Yeah.
Like cocaine.
there's some trance in there.
Or no, I was saying I'm doing cram.
Oh,
You know,
oh yeah.
it is softer than Nova Coke.
You know what? Sure. There's a lot of cram in there. Just
Yeah.
how
I'll
long does it?
also offer her some.
She just looks at you like
You
you're.
want any?
She looks at you like you're completely insane.
So
Anyway,
I'll take that as a no. Or are you more of a, or do you prefer or would you prefer, something else? Because looks like they have a wonderful selection here.
I mean, if you could get drugged up so much that you kill me, that might be preferable to sitting here and waiting for your inept friends to return. Because let me tell you something, as an ex-police officer, they are shit at interrogating.
And I
Yeah,
like her.
suppose I don't keep them around for that. But you you've been going on about how you can't do anything that people haven't already done or threatened to do or will do.
But have you tried some cram?
Nah.
I don't know. I expect Cricket to just whip out a joint or two or three and just get her to mellow up a bit. And then she just
I
tells you
mean,
shit.
I assume that there is deep weed.
I mean, duh.
But
Everything that could conceivably use to interrogate someone is in that fucking cabinet.
Is that weed that just makes you only be able to speak in deep speech?
It's better weed.
yeah, it is a magical seaweed.
Anyway.
Magical is one word for it, I suppose.
So
No, it
you-
is actually like magic.
Also,
And also,
let's see. A cram
You
takes
know.
about 10 minutes to take effect and then it lasts like 12 hours.
yes. Yeah.
Actually, no, 12 minus body. What is your body?
Oh shit! What is Cricket's body? Because
Let's
it's not high.
see.
Only 2.
So 10 hours. Okay. And in 10 hours, you will take 6 stun damage. Good God. This fucking guy.
But until then, he's having the time of his
Just
life.
takes a line of cram and just, yeah, hey, how you doing? So tell me more about
Yeah.
this horrible shit that happened. Huh?
But, what if you, didn't have to deal with all of whatever shit? What if you were, let's say, died in an unfortunate explosives accident after interrogation?
But why would I tell you anything before that though?
Oh, because it won't happen unless we know for sure, unless we are able to confirm anything. Hell, I mean, we could even give
Monsieur,
you a fake.
Monsieur, I know we haven't met before, but I've got to ask, and don't take this personally, but how many drugs are you on right now?
Right now,
More than you need to
Could
know
you
about.
pinpoint it to a number under 10?
Don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to, my friend.
Sacre bleu.
However, that's not what's important right now. What is important right now is I'm sure there has to be a way for you to not end up in Seder Corrupt's hands at the end of this.
Well, that was the idea from the start, and then your kid friend took that option out of all of our hands. Seriously, is he 12 years old? He looks it.
Honestly, I don't even know. But there's one thing I do know. It's how to convincingly fake someone's death. Hell, I've had to do it. Wait, what year is it again?
20. Actually, no. Let's do that in character. Jesus,
Yeah,
it's
that was intentionally in character.
2072.
Ah, right. I've had to do that about 5 times now.
I see.
And hey, no one's caught up or hasn't caught up with me yet, so
I've got to admit, I believe you, and I am impressed. For all the wrong reasons, but I am very impressed. How are you still alive?
I know my ways. And I suppose I can show you them.
You know, I've worked with a runner like you once before, 20 years ago. He,
Oh, where?
oh, you wouldn't know. Somewhere near Marseille. Anyway, he tripped, and then he tripped again over his own foot, and then he shot himself in the face with a shotgun. It was quite remarkable, really.
Sounds quite remarkable. But that's not what not what exactly what I'm going in on. What I'm saying is if we can't torture it out of ya, what could we trade it for to get it out of ya?
You could literally follow the plan I had, which is I leave the country and I tell you what I stole, and you take it and you make a lot of money out of it with basically no downsides. Matter of fact, if you just take the thing I tell you about and you don't even look at it, chances are no one will kill you for it. Wouldn't that be nice?
And what the hell even is this thing?
I just told you that if I tell you, they will kill you. What are you not understanding, you drugged up idiot?
Don't worry, plenty of people have said that they're gonna kill me.
Yes, well, how many of them were a mega corporation?
A few.
Again,
I mean,
for some reason,
there's
I
a
believe
reason
you.
I haven't been. There's a reason I had to move this far up north. Is all I'm gonna say.
Are you by any chance from Florida? I've heard things.
Honestly, it makes sense now that I think
I've-
about it.
Been there a few times, yes.
I
I would also
usually
not like to go back.
Florida, man. Love to Florida.
I'm just gonna say I've burned a few bridges. At least one literally.
Oh, Connor.
What's up, son?
Will you tell them?
Nope.
Alright then.
Don't know how many bugs to get.
Alright then. We'll
What?
keep this between
Oh
us.
shit.
We'll keep this
Oh
between us
shit.
too.
I'm concerned.
Don't worry about it.
I love this game.
That just makes me worry more.
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Cricket.
I'll try not to.
Cricket.
Yeah.
You're high on cram and probably a dozen other drugs.
Yes.
I want you to roll your reaction. You get a +1.
Yep. Just reaction?
Yeah. We do this a bit.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Okay, in that case, I will not like roll any damage or something because that would be mean. Okay, let's do it like this. I'll give you some leeway. What are you doing right now?
Likely going through the cabinet to see what other fun things I can find.
So you're very preoccupied with all the drugs you see.
Yeah. And just kind of wondering, what should I have next?
Decisions.
It's kind of. I feel kind of bad
Yeah,
about
they're
this,
not
but
candy store.
I feel kind of bad with this, but I rolled well and you didn't. So,
The drone
you get
is just
hit in the head, very hard.
Oof.
In fact, so hard that your head spins around. You get a quick view of your attacker, which is a fold-up chair, and then you get another hit and you go down.
Oh no, not the fold-up chair. It's back
Yeah.
for
No.
revenge.
It's it's just a floating fold-out chair. You've known it. You fought against it before in the arena.
I fought on its side, and I fought against it, and that is why.
No. And with that, by the way, where's the gerbil?
The gerbil has been just basically running, kind of rolling from room to room, continuing to patrol
I mean, there's only one
the
room.
entire time. So what?
There's only one room.
There's only one room.
Oh, well then it just would have been just looking around. So the gerbil is just in there.
Okay. How far away is it from cricket? Would be a better question.
I mean, I hadn't really thought about how far away. it
Make up
was.
your mind.
It's
Just
knew
give
that
me a
it's in
number.
the room.
Give me a number. It will be
12.
In a corner, on the ceiling.
corner on the ceiling. Okay, it survives.
I was gonna say it has gecko tips, so it's on the ceiling.
Oh, it does? That's cool.
Yeah, gecko.
Nice.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Anyway, Frizzle, let's do it from your viewpoint then, or from the gerbil's one.
Yep.
While cricket is
Dead.
plundering
Knock the fuck out.
Yeah, while Cricket is plundering the goddamn medical cabinet, and is like focused on it, the gerbil can see Lapel rocking around on the chair, trying to get out of his zip ties, and after about 3 minutes of trying, she manages to get the tail free.
Oh no.
Which then continues to snap all the other zip ties as fast as she can. And then she stands up, very wobbly, mind you. Like she's obviously not. She's not all there yet, bodily.
Yep.
Picks up the fucking folding chair and goes to town on Cricket.
Okay. The minute that she breaks free with the tail, I would have put the car in drive and immediately driven over to the cabin.
All right.
And probably through the wall.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay, no, let's play this out. Let's think about how long that would take. Let's say you're about 500 meters away.
Yeah.
That's I think like
I probably would have like parked in like the driveway of like the nearest empty cabin.
Okay. Yeah, let's play this out. Let's say you're like a quarter of a mile away, right?
Yeah.
The car was stopped. It would take, let's say it takes you like a minute? What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a van, it's not a muscle car.
Yeah. Probably.
Okay, so it takes you a minute. And it would take her probably a bit less to knock out Cricket and get her bearings. Yeah. Okay, so she knocks out Cricket, then walks to the back door, looks outside to see if there's people, and then you crash through the fucking wall. Part of me,
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
part of me really wants.
Hacker,
Here's the
I'm
thing.
in.
Part of me really wants to. Part of me really. It's so awful. I've infiltrated the building. I love this game. Okay. Okay, let's part of me really wants to say, oh, it turns out the cottage had concrete walls and Frizzle is dead. No. No. It's a wooden cottage and you have an armored van. It doesn't exactly go like through butter, but the wall gives way. Like clearly.
I mean, keep in mind this van is armored to hell and back.
Yeah, I know.
It's got like armor 16 and body 16.
Okay, so you get the van gets halfway through the wall. Okay, I'm gonna roll a D4. Cricket is on wall number 2. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do I need to roll
No,
a D4?
I will no. You know what? You roll the D4. It's your van.
That's fine. I'll do that. What did you get? A 2?
The Cricket is on wall number
Or
2.
I'm on 2.
Okay. Where is Lapel?
Wall number. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 3.
Wall number 3? Okay. Wall number 3.
All
Oh my
right.
God.
Which means I have to roll. Let me find her.
I don't know what I need to roll for damage to hit her with the car.
It's not a damage thing per se. Although if you hit her, you'll probably die. Let's be honest. Let me just find the book thing real quick. Matrix action? No.
Because I don't remember what it was before when I hit people with the car.
It was kind of instant death because it's a fucking van. Like, what do you expect?
With enough internal armor where it really doesn't buckle.
Oh yeah. It was terrible. It was just really... It was nightmarish, really.
To be fair, the hit would be blunted by the wall itself. Not to mention, you've only managed to accelerate for like a minute.
But that also means the wall would hit you
Yeah.
with the van behind it.
She at least would have gotten knocked back, probably to the other wall.
20.5. 20 times 2. Okay. 8. She can do this. Let's roll her.
Can she?
Let's roll her reaction real quick. I'm doing this in a GM roll because it's much
You're
more frustrating
fine.
for the players.
No, you're fine. Do I need to roll anything?
Ooh. It's not a bunch at least. Oh wait, no, that was wrong of me. Oh, okay. Okay, here's what happens. She looks out the back door to see if there's anything there. There's a van coming at her, which is
Straight up.
something.
Oh, yikes.
So she,
I'm back.
oh hey. Okay. We do this from Frizzle's point of view. This is easier. Frizzle, you gun your van, you drive straight towards the wall, towards the back door. You're halfway there, you see someone open the door. Hey, it's Lapel. She looks at you, kind of dumbfounded because there's a fucking van coming at her. You didn't expect that. Didn't even see you. She goes outside the door, closes it behind her, and jumps. Jumps kind of at you and like over you.
Okay.
Basically, what she's trying to do, she has parkour, by the way. That's her martial arts thing. There's a reason I gave it to her.
Fancy.
She's trying to leap onto the hood of your van and then upwards over it. Because quite frankly, what else is she gonna do?
Right.
Now, I didn't exactly roll good here. So
That's
you're
fine.
both kind of gonna get fucked.
Oh.
First things first. She catches the hood, didn't manage the second jump off, gets caught on the roof of your van, just kind of stumbles over to the ground.
Yep.
Not too bad, but it will knock the wind out of her for a bit. Meanwhile, you hit the fucking wall at not full speed, which would be really bad, but enough speed to crack it open. The van kind of just embeds itself halfway in the cottage. Now, if you look outside your driver window, right next to you, like a meter away, is the unconscious body of Cricket, miraculously unhit by any debris or wood or indeed your van.
Hell yeah.
He's lucky. This is how he won Hobo Wars.
No, I've won Hobo Wars by ripping a dude's jugular out with my teeth.
That sounds
Yeah,
right.
that's how you
yes.
do it.
So, yeah, Frizzle, what's your next move in this grand strategy of yours?
Can I see Lapel? Or is it...
No. Unless you have cameras at the back of your van?
There are cameras on the van.
Yeah.
So I would
do you
assume
have like
there are probably cameras on the back as well.
If you have like a 360 view, yeah, you can see her behind your van. She's getting up right that moment. She looks fairly... She doesn't have a good day, okay? It's a bad day for her. She looks it.
That's fine. I'd have to get out of the driver's seat, but can I go out the back door
Yes.
of the van?
Yes, absolutely.
Which is now essentially the back door of the cabin.
The back of your van is fine. The front is fine too. It's just kind of stuck.
Well, I know. I just mean now my car is the back door of the cabin.
Yeah, you
I
can
will
totally
be right
get.
back,
Yeah.
guys.
You can.
Can
Well-
I? I will grab the Ares Crusader and probably fire a couple shots at her.
Did you have that on you?
Yes, it's on the holster.
Okay. When you say you shoot at her.
Yes.
What are you trying to hit? Her? The ground?
Her, namely in the legs, so that she can't run.
I mean, roll for it, I suppose. Actually, what is the? Actually, I'll be right back. I have to go to the toilet. But someone look up cold shots for Shadowrun.
Called shots. All right, give me 5 seconds.
There's Crusader's a machine pistol, is it? Is that a machine pistol?
Yeah, they're a machine.
Yeah,
pistol.
there's like a lot.
There's a shitload of them.
Yeah.
I thought about grabbing the Ingram Smart Gun, but I was like, that. I don't want to shoot her with the submachine gun. Plus, it's not silenced.
The Ingram is super silenced, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it does have a sound suppressor.
There's a fucking there's a suppressor built into as a English. Jesus Christ! It has an integral. I'm not even gonna bother finish English. It has an integral silencer built into the fucking barrel. Oh my god.
Sorry, I forgot about it.
No, it's fine. Fuck. I wish I could remember how to speak words.
It's okay.
Oh, don't worry. I forget how to do that all the time.
I like pants. All right. Called shots. Anytime. God fucking damn it, Shadowrun. This is the third time you referred me to another page.
And I forget. What am I? Am I
Okay.
looking at the number that's in the accuracy? That's
No.
or just the dice pool.
You're just looking at the dice pool. Your accuracy is the maximum number of hits you can get.
I see.
What are you trying to do with your called shot?
Hit her in the legs so she can't run.
Okay, hitting the leg of a moving target. What would that be?
I am assuming that would probably be.
Like, I assume it's the normal thing with like a penalty, surely.
I mean, you take a -4 for a called shot.
Okay.
And it does some other stuff, like you can shoot a gun out of somebody's hand.
All right.
I suppose you go for like. Just see if it works. Shoot the bitch. I would say just fucking shoot her and see if she falls down.
Uh-huh.
Because if you deal more damage than her physical limit, then she falls the fuck over.
Oh.
Yay.
Okay.
It's a fair point. So he shoots with a -4.
So that would be I just do -4 from the dice pool.
It appears to be that way.
And you're
Okay, so that would be 7.
Okay. And what do I roll? Reaction? Yeah.
Huh?
You do not have a 7 die pool.
It says 11.
Oh fuck. Okay.
What? That
So
I'm
you
doesn't
looking
seem
at
right.
the dice pool on the Ares Crusader too.
Wait,
So you have automatics at 6. You have agility of 9 with your cyber arms. You have smart link. So that in of itself is like 17 dice. And then I don't remember what your specialty is.
My
I think it's
specialty.
I think it's driving.
My specialty under gunnery.
No, under automatics.
under
Submachine guns.
automatic submachine guns.
Oh, so you're throwing 17 dice, so that's -4. That's
Oh, okay, so
13 dice to
13.
bitch.
What do I roll? Reaction?
You'd roll reaction plus intuition as her defense pool.
Reaction plus intuition. Alright. Well then, roll it, Zephy. That is 7 successes, okay.
Hello, I'm back. What did I miss?
Does the one
Jesus
cancel anything out or not?
No, the ones do not cancel anything out.
Okay. Well then. A reaction plus intuition. Right.
So what did I miss?
Oh, boy.
I drove into the wall.
Well, I rolled terribly, so you hit. Matter of fact,
Okay.
you hit 5. You had five hits there.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yup.
So then, she does not have any armor.
I don't think she has. Let me look it up real quick.
Unless she has like implants or something that, like ortho skin or something.
I mean, you didn't undress her, so
I mean, we would have taken off any like jacket or some shit.
yeah, but you didn't say that.
Fair enough.
I mean, I kind of want to throw you guys a bone, but no, she's fucked either way. She still has armor on. Just roll your thing.
So at this point, what is the base damage of your gun, Zephy?
The base damage of the Ares Crusader 2. It says 7p.
All right. Then, with the vitals, that's 7 plus 9. Plus your, what was his net successes?
5. 5.
5. 9. So that's words 14p.
So
That's 14 damage. So you have your base damage plus your number of net successes plus the 2 from the called shot because you're making a vital shot because it's just what fucking defaults to. Then you would roll her body plus her armor against your damage.
Body and armor.
So I rolled the 14.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
Connor, the armor says it has the armor value here, and then it says capacity.
Capacity is just for cramming mods into it.
Ah, okay. Oh my then. Okay, body plus armor. Okay, Zephy, what did you roll? 14?
It's 14p.
And wait a moment, I think I did this wrong.
What kind of armor is she wearing?
She's wearing a light security armor.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
It has an armor value of 15.
15?
Yeah, however, it does not cover the legs. And he hit the legs, so...
Oh. Then that would just be like shooting her in a place where she doesn't have armor.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like roll her fucking body. It does 12 damage because that's not vitals.
Right. 12. And I rolled a...
So she just rolls her body.
Yeah, I rolled a 13?
No, I mean you roll her body as a die pool.
Yeah, I did that.
How did you get a 13?
Oh, that's just the... That's like the sum of the rolls. I rolled a 5, 2, and a 6.
That means you got 2 successes. So
Okay.
she takes 10 damage.
Okay.
She is probably on the fucking ground screaming a whole lot.
Should be.
If not fucking out.
Let's see. Physical condition 10. Yeah. I think she's
I'm
out.
sorry. What is her body? 3?
Yeah.
She is not out, but she is not doing super great either.
Yeah. I don't have
She's
to.
also
Wait. I don't have
flopping
to.
on the ground.
Yeah. I don't have the character marked as created, so I don't have the
Don't
thing.
worry about it. I know what you're doing.
Okay.
So she's not in overflow, but if she takes 1 more box of damage, she will be in overflow. She is badly injured, and she's currently Peter Griffining on the ground.
And let's be honest here, probably bleeding out.
Oh, she's definitely bleeding very heavily.
Yeah. So, yeah, Frizzle. If you get her killed, that'll be bad.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
What?
I know.
Well,
I
how
know.
good is your first aid?
Not great. However, don't forget, I have the Valkyrie module in the car.
What exactly
Damn,
do
that
you
is
do?
not how I expected that to be used.
I mean, same.
So I will do my best to quickly tie her back up again.
Actually, I assume you approach her after you shot her, well, her leg off, more or less.
Nice.
Yeah.
Give me your reaction. Roll reaction. In fact, roll intuition and reaction. Let's make it fair.
Oh, intuition and reaction?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Basically, you get a bad feeling about something, and you know.
It's not bad. Hold on. 5 successes?
Dang.
Okay. Just to be fair, I'm gonna roll against that.
You're fine. She probably has more than me if I had to guess.
She's not in the best stage right now.
Well, I mean, I know, but...
She is currently taking -3 to all of her die rolls.
Dang.
Okay. Put that down. Okay, she doesn't hit you. So that's good for you. Okay, what happens here is you approach her. You have a kind of a sort of premonition because of your extensive combat experience.
Your dwarfy senses tingling.
And you
The
leap,
fact that I'm a lot shorter than
and
her.
you leap back and almost fall on your ass before she can connect one of her what was those things called? One of her bioclaws against you. However,
Ooh.
she hits with the second one,
Okay.
which goes through her own jugular.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
so she just kills herself?
Yeah.
Fucking bitch.
There was
Is
That's
that-
rich indeed.
Is
There
that
was-
like an instantaneous thing, or?
well,
Is there anything we can do about that?
none of you are there except Frizzle.
That's
Okay.
what I'm
Oh,
saying.
I
She's
mean,
bleeding. Okay, she's bleeding heavily, both from her leg and her neck. In her position, obviously, she didn't exactly have time to properly position her blade. So she's not dead yet. She will be shortly.
But is she unconscious now?
I mean, that's actually hard to say.
probably.
Oh, she'll be out in literal seconds.
Yeah. Probably, because of all the blood
Right.
loss.
That's fine.
Probably less.
I'm gonna pick her up,
Okay.
run her back to the van as fast as I can,
Okay.
and shove her in that Valkyrie module.
Wait, what's the Valkyrie module again?
The Valkyrie module is essentially a doctor. It's basically like an emergency medical pod type
Okay.
thing.
Got it.
How good is that against near death?
I am trying to figure that out.
Page number.
Yeah, give us a page
is
number.
R5166.
R5, what is that?
I think it's rigor.
Rigor, yeah.
Rigor five.
Rigor 50. And what page number?
166.
166.
Valkyrie module.
Gotta admit, that's not a bad idea.
It is not.
Automatically
I wonder what that is.
stabilized. Equivalent to a rating 6 med kit. Same functionality. So if you get her in there fast enough, she would be automatically stabilized, which would mean she
Perfect.
she survives.
Correct.
Question is, can you do that quick enough?
That is the question. Depends on how far away she was from my van, because I was just gonna like run her into the back of the van.
Yeah. I want to give you a fair chance here, but I also want to have a fair chance of having her die.
That's fine.
Okay, you roll for it. Fuck it. Roll me a D100. Above 70, she dies. Under 70, you stabilize her. That fair?
Yo,
So here's-
why don't you just have him make a running check?
I can.
I mean, okay. Make a running
See if
check.
he runs that stuff. Also, Zephy, this might be a good time to use your edge.
That is
That
fair.
it would.
How? What do I need?
Running is a skill.
I've never done the edge before, so
First,
That's-
what is your die pool to run?
running is 6.
Decent.
What is your edge?
My edge is
2. It's 2.
Okay. Basically, you can choose to either spend an edge beforehand to add your edge to your die pool and any 6s explode, or you can spend a point of edge afterwards
Mhm.
to do a thing. English words.
Reroll?
Is it basically like guaranteeing a success?
No, you would spend the point of edge afterwards to reroll all your failures.
Oh,
That's nice.
Both are very good.
okay. Can I do
Mm.
one? Can I spend an edge to add it to the die pool and then later on reroll
No.
You
failures?
can only spend
One or the
edge
other.
edge once per roll.
It's
With the smaller die pool, I would recommend doing the pre-edge. With larger
Mhm.
die pools, it is better to post-edge.
Okay. Well, it's not a bad idea, Zephy.
So I'm sorry. Repeat that again, Connor.
With smaller die pools, it is better to pre-edge
hmm
or push the limits, as it's called,
Yeah.
in the rules of the system. And with large die pools, it is better to post-edge or
Mhm.
second chance.
I see. I feel like this is kind of a middle of the road, or more towards.
No, your die pool is shit.
Okay, so then I will Then I will pre-edge.
Okay, do it.
So,
So you
that would
add
be
2 to your die pool, and then all of your 6s will explode.
got it.
And what does exploding do?
Basically means he
You get
rolls
to roll
another
more.
die for every 6, and if those succeed, those count as successes, and if they're also 6s, they explode again.
He's got it,
That's
though.
nice.
So
You
roll
do.
another 3 success. So roll another 3.
Okay.
You have 7 successes.
Yeah, he's got it.
Nice.
Obviously, I can't really roll anything for Lapel right now. So you
Mm.
get her into the auto dock. She stabilizes. She's still out cold, mind you.
Perfect.
That
Then
is
she
that's
won't do
good.
anything stupid.
Probably best.
And
Yeah.
I think you have to roll for the auto dock to heal her, if I understand this
Do I?
right.
That would just be to like stabilize or some shit.
Yeah, but no, it's also equivalent to a med kit, so you know.
I mean, I just wanted to stabilize her. I'd rather it keep her out cold.
Yeah.
Okay, I suppose you can do that with that thing.
Yeah, just press the buttons.
Well, we do kind of need to patch her up to make sure she doesn't die the moment she gets out of there.
Oh man, she should stay the fuck out.
That's fine. I'm more worried about patching her up and then her waking up, and then her waking up from that and trashing the inside of the car and me.
Or just immediately trying to kill us.
Don't you have like really high close combat skills? Like you should be fine.
I have a 7. I have a 7 in body. Look, I'm just. It's a concern, and I'd rather keep her for out cold than actually have to like continuously punch her unconscious.
Well, fair enough. Now back to the other victim. Cricket is still on the floor, out cold.
Yeah.
It's probably a good idea to let him lie there.
I think he needs to sleep it off.
As soon as I get her in the auto dock,
Probably.
and probably if I can put her in restraints again.
Right now, I don't see it, if I'm honest, because you need
No,
to.
you're fine. I wasn't sure if it was like just like hooking, just like putting
Well-
her up to like an IV where I could like where I would
no,
still
the-
like have access to her.
No, the auto dock thing, the Valkyrie module is a closed thing.
Okay, so it is like a pod.
Like it's a bed with an enclosed lid. It's like,
I see.
yeah, you can get to it from outside, which is the whole that's the whole point. If you
Right.
let it will operate on her injuries, and try and fix them as good as it can.
That's fine. I'll let it do that.
Okay.
I suppose if it's going to automatically, I'll let it do it. If I have to like prompt it to
No, it would do
heal
it
her
automatically.
past the point of unconsciousness.
I think it will do it automatically, but you can't stop it because that's like the whole point of that thing, that it works without input.
Right. If it does
That
it
being
automatically,
said,
that's
she's probably not gonna wake up for quite a while.
Oh no, she's out for a while. Not as long as Cricket, maybe. I'm not sure. He took a lot of cram. It's just
that's fine. I'll run
Yeah.
back inside. I'll run back inside, grab Cricket, and pull him into the van.
let him
and then
sleep.
I suppose, yeah, let him sleep. He'll put him in the passenger seat.
Here's the best part. If he wakes up in like 10 hours, he will get immediately hit with like 6 stun because his cram ran out. So
Oh my god.
wonderful.
Oof.
Just a wonderful
fine.
way to wake up.
That's okay. That's his fault for doing drugs.
It is. Actually is.
It is.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Don't do drugs.
So,
Yeah.
Your
I
friend.
will,
Oh, which is
and I
why
will,
when
I
it
will
runs-
back the van out, and then drive
Um,
away.
no, to get the van out, I want another roll. Give me a driving
is this?
give me a driving check here.
I
This is-
suppose this is just regular driving.
I mean, yeah, I just want to see if you fuck up the van
so
more. or not.
piloting, right? Piloting groundcraft.
I suppose.
And you're also
Anything else?
forgetting,
What?
Yes, Cricket?
or you are forgetting that when I do start to crash, I can always just take more drugs.
It's true.
Oh shit, I'm coming down. Nom nom
Ow.
nom 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 nom.
While I'm in there grabbing Cricket, I'm also gonna grab my Renraku gerbil from the ceiling
It's fair.
Of course.
and take it with me. Anyways, here's the driving check. 4 successes out of
Good
13.
enough. You
Nice.
managed to get your van out of there without breaking anything else. Although, I mean, the cottage is broken. I should
Look,
also
if
ma-
the wall breaks a little bit more, that's fine. They can just install a window.
I should also mention, whoever is watching the satellite feed from above is just rubbing the ridge of his nose right now. Unbelievable.
Yeah. They should have hired actual professionals.
Yeah, they should have.
Yeah, like proper Shadowrunners.
God, I leave you guys alone for 10 minutes.
I know, like what the fuck?
Oh
In
yeah,
my defense, I
actually,
was
Not
left
even
on
10
my
minutes,
own.
I'm pretty
Wait.
sure.
no, that was less than 10 minutes. Frizzle, will you send a message to Index or not?
I'm gonna send a message to Gun Bunny first.
It's really smart.
Oh no, I'm gonna be the messenger who gets shot.
No, you won't.
So there was
He's tiny.
the message is, so there was a slight issue. Cricket may have been beaten unconscious by Lapel, who escaped. She's fine. She tried to escape. I shot her. She almost died. Put her in the Valkyrie module. She's stabilized for the time being, but she's out cold. Cricket is also out cold and probably gonna have a terrible headache in the morning.
So while he's reading this, all Index sees is Bunny just slowly raising his hand to his face. Face palming.
I was like, I was like, the mask just shows in ellipses.
Something up. You don't look
So stuff happened back at the cottage.
What?
Looks like Lapel managed to escape for just long enough to knock out Cricket and then get herself shot by Frizzle, who consequently put her in the Valkyrie module. She seems to be contained for now, but just 15 minutes. We left them alone for less than 15 minutes.
Index is no longer paying attention. He has like got that zoned out look, and there's an AR window that says "Calling Frizzle."
Yo, what's up?
You're not dead. Don't answer that.
So Gun Bunny doesn't hear this because Index is brain speaking right now. But from Frizzle's comlink, Index is actually talking. I left you alone for 5 minutes. What the fuck happened?
Easy. Lapel used her tail to escape the plastic restraints and beat Cricket over the head and tried to escape. I had to shoot.
Fucking minutes.
Oh, I think Cricket was doing drugs. And I think that's probably why.
Are you fucking serious? That fucking crackhead's going. Oh.
I had to shoot her in the leg, and she almost garroted herself with her own bioclaws. But I got her to the Valkyrie module just in time. She's gonna be out for a while, but we still have her alive.
The fucking Keeb is buzzing in the middle of a fucking job.
I'm sorry, it's just I think Cricket was doing drugs. Just, no shit.
What
shit.
else is
Okay,
new?
maybe not think. Probably, most likely, it's a 99.999% guarantee.
No, Stumpy, shut the fuck up. I'm not angry at you about that. I'm not the one who's doing fucking cram. I don't know if it's cram. It's probably fucking Nova. You're not the fucking one doing fucking Nova in the middle of a job for S&K.
Also, I will show Index. I'll just show Index a feed from my view, which is Cricket knocked out in the passenger seat.
What the shit? Fuck.
And then then the camera will turn to show Lapel unconscious in the Valkyrie module.
Oh my.
I've got everything under control.
What fuck, Ome?
Look,
What fuck?
I did the best I could with the circumstances I was given.
Oh my god. Oh.
If Bunny could hear him, he would be comforting him.
So how close are you to the Yakuza?
I don't fucking know how far we've gotten.
I mean, we've been on the road for 5 minutes.
Oh,
We're surrounded by them.
Christ.
This is your own
What's
fault.
anybody else's? Oh, right. Index, was your car left at the previous spot?
No, he took it.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
presumably
called
he's in there now with Gun Bunny.
Okay. Well, where's Gun Bunny's motorcycle?
Back at the cabin still, I guess.
Yeah, parked.
I'll grab the
wait.
I'll grab the motors.
Wait. Gun Bunny, would you
Yeah.
roll me a d4 to see at what wall your motorcycle was?
Oh god.
I mean, I feel like you would have propped it up next to the front door, not the back door.
Let's see it. Let's see.
I would have propped the button up next to the front door. Yep, front door.
That's all you did. Delightful.
All right.
Thank God.
I will remember Gun Bunny's motorcycle, spin around, and go back and pick that up real quick.
Yeah, it was at the front door the entire time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Meanwhile,
Obviously.
meanwhile, Bunny just suddenly feels a shudder go through his spine. He sends Frizzle a message. Frizzle?
Oh, I mean, it would have been on the feed when I was showing you the Valkyrie module. Is your motorcycle inside the van?
Inside the van.
Inside the van? What?
It's a huge ass van, man.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
In
no.
that case, Gun Bunny is just gonna see his bike in there, and he's going to get that shudder. He's going to send that message. Frizzle, did you touch my bike?
I mean, it was either that or leave it next to a building that now only has 3 walls.
And blood outside of it.
You damn dirty dwarf. You touched my bike.
Okay.
It has, as you can see, it has been properly restrained within the van, so it will not scratch anything. It will not scratch against anything. It will not bump against anything.
Please.
Stop talking, Frizzle.
Don't talk about how you restrained my bike inside your van.
That's fair. Poor choice of words.
I treated it like a child. I mean, that's not what I meant.
Alright, we're coming back as soon as we possibly fucking can.
So, are you still going to the Yakuza?
I don't think we need to no more. I'm not sure. Index?
We still need the fucking interrogator. The fucking BTL. That's where we left in the first place.
Right. You're right.
So we're going to Renton. We're going to find a fucking parlor that I know about. Don't ask why.
Have I ever asked you why, even a single time in your life?
No. And we're gonna buy from a guy named Oaken. Fucking. His name's fucking Oki.
Okay.
I bet he is.
It's OKI. You should refer to him as Oki-san. Otherwise, he'll get super fucking pissed. Honorifics big. You know what? Do you speak Japanese?
Wakarimasu.
Sweet. You already know all this shit then.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Fuck. I can't believe this. Alright. I can't believe you done this. Anyways.
I didn't do anything. I tried to fix the problem.
Me and my bike are gonna
Involved
have to...
2 unconscious people.
I think I'm just gonna have to go for a really long ride.
I apologize for
Once this is all
nothing.
done.
Fucking.
Goddammit, Cricket.
That's about what I expected.
I think we might need to have an intervention with Cricket.
In
Yeah.
Cricket's defense, he was left left alone with no supervision.
Crickets.
I mean,
fucking
hey.
adults.
You're glad I was watching you. And was like a minute away.
And you should have just been over to, not be weirdly not wanting to show up.
Quiet, you're unconscious.
I am not unconscious. Thank you very much.
So,
You're unconscious and you're gonna take immense amounts of stun when you get out.
okay, so you you
I am not cricket.
Not you,
I
I'm
believe he
talking
was
to
talking
Mitch.
to me.
anyway, so you reach eventually, like an hour later, you reach the Yakuza place. And who's gonna talk to the I don't know, receptionist, I suppose.
I'm
You know what a
doing both
Benraki
then.
parlor is, right?
Yeah,
What?
Cool.
I think I do.
Oh, does Chicken know what a Benraki parlor is?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, hey, you should probably explain what we're looking at.
Oh, jeez. I
Is
suppose
that
it's
like a
like a regular Yakuza thing, right?
I mean, you're aware what happens in them, right?
Oh yeah, the
I forget, is it like the
oh.
karaoke thing?
No, it's like
No,
the
no, it's very different from that.
it's
I think I'm thinking of the game
Hmm.
Yakuza.
no, it's actually
Way worse.
I think I talked about this before. It's like you can turn people into sort of sex dolls.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, but
Okay.
mostly sex dolls. Like you kind of strip away their humanity and their soul, if you want to get technical about. Yeah,
Alright, so now I know why I shouldn't ask Index.
it's not a
Gotcha.
nice place to be.
So basically, what happens is that you grab like random fuck off the street, and you bioscope them, which is just a form of like
Intensive plastic surgery.
pretty much
I was gonna
with
say
genetic
lobotomy,
therapy.
but okay.
With genetic therapy, you make them look like whoever, and this could be like fucking Marilyn Monroe or Elvis Presley or whatever the fuck. You take BTLs, a specific subset of BTL called a persona chip, and they act like fucking Elvis Presley. Ever want to get fucked in the ass by Elvis Presley? There you go. Ever want to like strangle Marilyn Monroe to death? There you go.
Yeah, Bunny is kind of tense and uncomfortable.
You should be. Everyone should be.
Yeah.
So Index walks in.
Bunny, flanks him, obviously. Just fucking backs him up. Bunny does what Bunny do best. beat
Now,
muscle.
obviously, since this is still a business, there's, well, a receptionist there, awaiting customers. And she smiles wildly as she sees Index approach, and just, you can almost not see her smile wavering and falling away because Index approaches just. It kind of goes from 100% genuine to, oh dear God, to like 90% genuine.
Hey, I'm here to talk to Okasan.
Of
Gotta
course.
make a purchase today.
I see. Of course, I will inform him immediately. Should he meet you here outside? Or do you want to
yeah,
go in?
sure, whatever.
At
You
once.
know what? Let's meet him inside. I can use a drink. I like contributing to my local community.
Of course, sir. And they
That's what the
let
kids
you
are
inside.
calling it these days.
As you move past several Japanese people, some of them with very noticeable arm tattoos. You know, some colored, some still monochrome, some not even finished yet. Better not to pay too much attention to that, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
This is one of the few times Gun Bunny sees Index be actually very polite.
Oh yeah.
And...
You better be polite to the fucking Yakuza.
Yep, to think he can.
They still don't like you though. But
They
anyway,
don't have to like him, they just have to like what he does.
Gun Bunny can hear whispers when he goes past, like, ooh, kawaii otoko. And then, hobo sensor kara no otoko wa kawaii desu. Just terrible.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah.
I don't speak Japanese in real life.
Yep.
Me neither. It's like, ooh, hey,
Just
cute. It was like, ooh, cute dude. And then the other, the dude from Hobo was cuter.
Ah.
Yeah, well, the dude from Hobo Wars is now
So you,
knocked out.
obviously, I don't actually know what Oki looks like. Do you have a description of him?
He's like a middle-aged fat dude. Still got the whole fucking Yakuza tat thing.
You don't lose that.
No, like he's got the full fucking. I don't remember what it's called. I can't
What,
believe I
the
forgot what
Yakuza
this is
tattoos?
called. No, there's an actual name for like the fucking full body sleeve tattoo that Yakuza get. I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah, I
believe
don't know what it is either, but I know exactly what you mean.
he's like an
Yeah,
old
yeah.
fat jolly dude. He's the one who normally handles a lot of like business, whether it's bringing in new employees, shall we say, or selling Benraku parlors or Benraku dolls to rich businessmen.
Irizumi.
Oh, the Irizumi.
Yep.
yeah. He's got like a giant ass fucking koi fish, like golden koi fish, and he's never gonna lose fucking weight. Otherwise, the thing's gonna look retarded.
Does he have all of his fingers left?
Uh,
Well, yeah, he's not
Yeah.
disgraced, is he?
he is missing 2 fingers that have been replaced with cyber fingers.
Okay.
Ooh,
Cyber
next
finger.
level.
Well, he fucked up, but he got better, I guess.
Get better.
Alright.
He fucked up, but he got better. Cool.
He got permission.
Most dangerous ones.
And he is the guy that Index buys a lot of BTLs from,
Right.
as well as because Index, I repeat, is an actually terrible person, frequents the Benraku parlor.
Of course he
Making
does.
tomato and lettuces?
Yeah, Index is a horrible person.
BTL is better than life chips.
Oh.
Yeah. I notice he's not in your contacts, though.
He isn't? Oh, fuck.
Not in my version of the file, anyway. Might be an old one.
Who do you have for my contacts?
Sybil, Sweets, and Marlowe.
Huh. You don't have Jack either?
No,
Almost man extraordinaire?
just send me your sheet then, and then I have it.
I'll fucking deal with it in a second. Anyways,
It's okay.
Should I upgrade my sheet with Cricket's drug dealer?
I mean, I
Yes.
guess, yeah. If that's a legitimate contact, yeah, put it in. It's important.
Did you get my upgraded one?
Yeah, I have it. Don't worry.
Okay.
so yeah,
think
I also
it's
had
after the Benraku.
Jack, homeless man extraordinaire. He sits outside of a building and watches something for a Subway sandwich and a bottle of Mad Dog 2020.
All right.
Mad Dog, by the way, is fucking garbage.
Anyway, so you meet with Oki, who presumably I kind of don't want to play him out because I don't know him. So
Sure. He's like a jolly fat dude.
he's a jolly fat dude. Okay, let's play him out. Does he know your name?
Hey, Oki-san, how you doing?
Yeah, does he know your name?
Yeah.
Or does he go by Index?
Index. He's
Okay.
he uses his straight name. Oki isn't his actual fucking name either.
Index-san! How nice to meet you. What do you want from me today?
I'm looking to buy a BTL today, a specific kind, interrogation chip.
Ah! Work related. You work too hard.
Yeah,
You work too hard, my friend. Much too hard. Why don't you visit? You have to visit more often. We have new Dolan.
Things.
You like
things,
very
new
much.
things and stuff.
send me the catalog. I'll look at it later. For now, I need a BTL chip, specific, one that works quickly. I just need to access a handful of memories this bitch has.
Ah, do you need to erase them? Catalog them?
No, I just need access to them.
Just access. Yeah, it's no
She knows
problem.
what the thing is. I need it. I need that thing. You know
I
how
know
it is.
better. I know better than to ask details, Index-san. Much better.
Yeah.
And he shows you his hand where 2 fingers are missing. Yeah, experience with that. Let's see. I think we have. He holds up a hand and then just moves away from you into like the back. Then you hear ruffling and rustling. Ah, yes. I knew we had one left. He comes outside, tosses you a BTL chip from a failed conversion. Still good.
All right.
What do you say?
Yeah.
500.
You gotcha. I take out a cred stick, slap it on my conlink for a second, and hand it over to Oki.
Takes it graciously. Bows a bit. Not too far down, mind you. You're still, foreigner. I guess. Always a pleasure doing business with you, Index-san. I hope I see you soon, and I will send you that catalog.
Hey! I'll be back.
I'm sure you will.
As they turn to leave, Bunny gives Oki-san a respectful bow, and quietly goes, "Arigato gozaimasu, Oki-san," and follows Index out.
He doesn't respond to it, but he gives you a bow in return.
Yeah.
All
Not
right.
getting killed.
All right. Another message. Forgot to ask. Where do you want us to go? Where do you want us to meet you?
Fucking fuck. Can't fucking believe this shit.
I've mostly just been driving around in circles in the mountains.
All right, we'll fucking meet you at let's go with Coalfield.
Hey, Zephy.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, that file you sent me is not the right one. Just
Oh,
realized
is
it.
it not?
No, it's just the URL.
That's so dumb. I'll figure out.
Just send it afterwards. Anyway, you're going back?
Yep, we're going back. Also, Mitch,
Yep.
do you have Cricket's drug dealer as one of your own contacts as well? Because then I'll just copy whatever you wrote.
Let me double check. Oh shit, I forgot to do contacts.
You monster.
I know.
I will handle that.
Anyway, so you
fucking bitch.
you get back to the cottage. What's left of it. After another, like, say, 1.5 hours, because I don't know, I kind of have a feeling Index wants to take it slow so his rage can evaporate on the way back. There's still a lot of it left, but eventually you get back, you see the hole in the cottage.
Fucking assholes.
Just the worst.
I'll drive up a little bit later.
Assholes.
Bunny
Sons.
immediately perks up as he sees the van. There you are! Runs to it, opens it, runs in, gets just clings to his back. Oh, poor little bike-chan.
Alright. Index will, once he's there, slap the fucking, make skin contact with the chip and read some of the programming in it.
Okay.
Just see what it does exactly.
Like the one that was there before?
The one I just bought.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's basically just supposed to override someone with the personality of, what do we say? Judy Hopps. Okay.
What?
That's why it didn't
Okay.
work.
Judy
That's
Hopps,
why it
Judy
did.
Hopps from Zootopia.
Yeah, that's why it didn't work. I don't know. I just needed a random name.
Okay.
look, someone had a special order made, and it took a few tries. Best not to ask details.
Sure, I won't. Anyways, put that back in the pocket. Don't know who the fuck that is. I've never seen Zootopian character.
It's a classic movie.
Fuck, I know about it. It's Western. It's Western trash. Anyways.
Exactly. I mean, when did Western trash ever do anything for anime?
All right. So, Lapel is still unconscious in the autodoc thingy, whatever it's called, the Valkyrie module.
The Valkyrie
Yep.
module.
She better
Cri-
save that.
Cricket. Yeah, Cricket. Cricket went from being unconscious to sleeping, so he's just snoring in the, one of the seats.
Yeah, I have done nothing to treat his injuries from being beaten over the head by a folding chair.
It's fine.
He is just
He'll
over
live.
there because he's gonna have to deal with his own shit, his own problems.
Yes.
Get on into the van. Open up the
Pile
valve,
on in.
slap that motherfucking chip in, close it,
Yeah.
wait for it to wake up, I guess.
I'm gonna drive us as far up Tiger Mountain as I can go.
Once Index gets in the van, he will send his car back to go hang out at his apartment.
Nice.
You'll come back, your car's just smoking a joint, sitting on your couch.
Your cat inside it.
Okay, so Frill just drives up a mountain for no real reason. That's fine.
I just want to get us to sort of a secluded location.
We were
I mean-
already pretty secluded.
You were pretty.
Sort of.
The satellite can still see you. Just saying.
Yeah, the
know.
satellite was the only one seeing us in our previous location.
The guy who watches
the
the
fucking-
satellite feed still just shaking his head. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Wow.
So yeah, Index. What do you do next?
After I slap in the fucking chip, it's not gonna wake her up or anything. She's just gonna wake up with that going on in her. After that, take a sit. Fucking listening to some fucking music, help my ass calm down.
Hell yeah. Bunny's in the back, low-key making out with his bike.
Yeesh.
Oh.
Like just stroking it, petting it, going, shh, it's okay, darling, it's okay.
That's not what exhausts are for.
Oh,
God damn it.
I don't like it.
Just huffing
you
the
told-
exhaust. Just huffing the exhaust from the bike.
Well, you told me not to ask why.
It's much more innocent. Anyway. Yeah, so you just copy her memories over onto the chip or something?
No, specifically what the chip does is make her more pliable, and it changes her personality so that she is more pliable and will basically just tell us whatever the fuck we want.
Ah,
So,
okay.
basically, it's not so much Judy Hobbs as it is Duke Weaselton.
I'm sorry, what?
Again, Zootopia.
Okay. Anyways. Yeah, it's just something called an obedience chip.
Alright, that's nightmarish. Okay.
Yes,
it's
it is.
fucking horrible.
Okay,
Yeah, it
so I
I
would
didn't think impressed the guy who runs a rocket parlor.
I suppose that will take like
Hang on a moment, guys. Yeah?
Hey. Yeah, dystopian future never looked so dystopian right now.
yeah.
And I'm back. That was my dad just giving me a strawberry.
Okay. A single strawberry.
Mhm.
Okay. Dear child, this will have to last for the next week.
Well, we had a lot of strawberries today. I have a feeling this is probably the last one. And they just wanted to divvy them up.
Enjoy it, child, for you will not get any more.
God damn it.
Anyway, so I suppose the trip will take like, I don't know, a couple hours.
Oh, it'll kick in when she wakes up. The problem is that it's gonna take a while for her to wake up because she lost a lot of fucking blood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let's assume you have several hours. What do you do in that time? Just lie down, sleep a bit.
Play some AR games, watch some anime.
Yeah.
Fucking play a couple games of Overwatch 32.
Why do you play such
Team Fortress
ancient
60.
games?
It has a very, it is a resurging community.
Yeah, it's the whole retro gaming wave.
Totally.
Okay then, we will stop in a moment because it's getting late. But let's see. So yeah, you basically spent the night on Tiger Mountain, which is very ominous name, I gotta say.
Tiger Mountain.
Like nothing good happens on Tiger Mountain, I think.
I mean, plenty of fine things happen.
Like what?
Yeah, like tigers.
Yeah, and everyone knows tigers are pretty cool.
Exactly. And you just be happy we're not all on Lion or Bear Mountain. Oh my.
I'm just trying to think. Let's see. You started this off late afternoon, evening. So it's kind of like 11 p.m. I want to say.
Yeah, it's definitely dark.
It's just it's like 11 p.m. Who of you is awake right now?
Bunny's definitely awake. He's
I
probably.
mean, I'm here.
Bunny is awake, sitting outside of the van, looking up at the few stars that are still visible in the sky.
Not a lot. Lots of light pollution and smog pollution
Mm-hmm.
and just regular pollution.
Frizzle
And
plans on
pollution,
going
pollution.
to sleep whenever there's no shit that could potentially go wrong.
The one of you who are awake will hear noises from outside. Chatting people, people walking, laughing. Just being loud in general.
Well,
Okay.
we did drive up here to try and see if we could be as secluded as possible.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Nevertheless,
if there's people, if there's people, we'll drive away, and I'll just basically drive around town.
Yeah, like drive until we find a place where we can be alone.
okay. I mean,
Anybody want to go get shitty Denny's?
Fuck
Oh
it,
my
why not?
god. I love their pancakes in a cup.
all right. Like, you know what? Pick a place. Pick a place. Put yourself down there.
Denny's.
Denny's!
Denny.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna head up this way. I'm marking it with the van, because the only place I got. There. The Denny's next to the wharf. Next to my apartment.
It's not exactly
Nice.
next, but okay, I get it.
It's close enough.
It's close enough. Fine,
I could bike there if I wanted to.
you won't.
You're right,
And also,
because I
they
have a
don't make
van.
bikes that small.
I could send my van out to pick up my food for me.
Anyway, let's see.
Living in the
That's
future, everybody. God
Let's see,
damn it.
that's
my
the-
entire arm is freezing except my burn. I hate it.
okay. That's Jay's Boathouse North. It's a first-class restaurant.
Oh. I'm just looking for a Denny's. Just a Denny's on the corner.
It's a shitty Denny's. I mean,
There's a billion of these fucking things.
shitty. Okay, let's say there's a shitty Denny's right across the street for the people who can't afford the
That's
first-class restaurant.
That's fine.
It's a Denez.
And also for the first class restaurant people to look at and scoff at.
The Dennis Juniors.
Yep. Hey, don't mock Denny's Juniors.
Oh Christ.
And
Anyway.
as usual, Bunny gets his food liquid.
So how do we end this?
Look.
Hmm.
Everybody's eating in a Denny's.
Everybody's eating in
Except
the-
everybody's eating in a Denny's. We have unconscious Cricket slumped in one
Alright.
chair.
Alright,
Unconscious
then-
lapel
okay.
slumped in
So
another chair.
you park your car outside the shitty Denny's, and you join the horde of tourists inside and outside of the shitty Denny's.
Oh, I mean, we get our food to go and we eat in the car.
Oh God, that's
Yeah.
right. Fucking tourists.
Fucking
Tourists. Everywhere.
Yeah, we're avoiding the tourists.
This van can go on water, right?
Oh, that is correct. So I will just drive us out to the middle of the bay and we
With
can
the
eat at
Denny's.
shitty Denny's.
With the Denny's. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yes.
So there we are,
Fair enough.
outside the bay,
So we
Fucking
end this.
finally.
So we end this
all
session.
the way out here.
We end this session with you in the bay eating shitty Denny's while you wait for your mind control chip to reprogram a person. You know, it's just another day's work as a horrible
Exactly.
Shadowrunner.
Just like what you do.
I mean, it's not permanent. It only works while plugged in. But, yeah.
It works. You know, if
Alright.
it works, don't fix it.
Then let's see if this whole thing works next time
It's
when we
super
continue
fucked up.
this.
Is it super
Woo!
fucked up? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Anyway,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So-
Coast Guard
Let's
looking
see.
at us, wondering what.
Let's
there's a
see if
van
this.
in the
Let's see if
ocean.
this. Let's see if it works. In like 2 weeks. For now, though,
Yeah.
we're gonna stop right here in the water, slowly drifting away
God, pancakes sound so good right now.
with pancakes. Apparently. Okay, say
Shit,
bye.
Now I want pancakes.
Say
Bye,
bye.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.